Alright, guys. Where is he? Ah, he could be anywhere. Haha. Hello. Yes. Welcome. It's time for the Saturday stream. And that means it's time to resume my first playthrough of Dark Souls, the first one. Except it's the remaster of the first one. But it's still my first experience with the first one. Uh Are we going through fine? I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume so. Uh, I don't know why I get like the strangest feeling I might be forgetting something. Anyway, let's resume, shall we? Of course. I expect Sony's gonna do the thing. Oh? No prompt to get the PlayStation Plus? I'm pleasantly surprised. Blueberries and shame. Where are you smelling blueberries from? Hello, Nocturus. Yes. Last stream, I managed to get to Undead Parish for the first time. We're definitely at the part of the game where I've never seen this stuff before. Because I did mention before that it's like, I did try to attempt Dark Souls 1 before in the past, but I never got this far. So we're officially into stuff that's totally new to me. I've discovered that halberds are amazing. Yes, we're at the bonfire above where the blacksmith is. There's some sort of lightning demon in the basement. But there's also something up in the attic. It would seem. Oh, if I adjust the camera like that, it kind of looks like I'm on fire. Accurate. Anyway, yes, halberds are amazing. I'm still using like the armor from the start of the game. We got 1,120 souls. I wonder if I should be like talking to the blacksmith so I can see if I can do something with those before I lose them all. Do we want to go after the lightning creature in the basement, or do we want to go after whatever is up in the upstairs? I kind of want to see what's upstairs. Curiosity. You know how it is. But yeah. We just, do a quick test here, make sure things are going through fine. Yes. I would see him. Okay. I'm going to assume that everything is fine. I don't know why I've got just like this weird sense that I've like forgot something. It's been a couple of days. Honestly, I don't like that I had to like wait so long. Oh, right, this isn't the right way to go. I think things are going well so far, I will say. For a game as infamously spicy as this one. Yes, hello. That's a different tail. Is there any creature that has the spiral stripe along the tail? I don't think I've seen one of those before. It's not even... That's weird. It's like not animated on like the regular Twitch chat, but on the stream it is animated. That's unique. Yeah, we kindled the bonfire there, because I imagine this is probably going to be like a central hub type location. We found the elevator that goes back to like the first area, back to the Firelink Shrine. It would seem. Ah. Oh. You tried it. And try and get out of range of the crossbow guy. Is it just me or are halberds just like insane? We like two-shot enemies now. It's kind of insane. I hope this thing has good durability, because I definitely want to keep this for a while, I think. I don't know. I'll probably experiment with other weapons too, but I have to say, of like 3 that I've tried so far, I think the halberd's my favorite one. Okay, so we could go that way. Do we want to talk to the blacksmith? I kind of want to talk to the blacksmith. I don't know why I went this way first. I want to see if there's anything else I can buy with the souls, because I don't. That's not enough to level up. Surely that's not enough to level up. But that could be enough to, like, I don't know. I just want to do something with it because I feel like I'm going to die like a bajillion times with whatever's upstairs, because they put they put Solaire. We could summon him in front of there, which means there's some sort of challenge that would warrant us needing an extra character to help us fight. None of the enemies we've encountered up to this point have had that.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Potentially. Wait, can we reinforce the... Can we just go ahead and reinforce the halberd? How much would that cost? Halberd +1. 121? Oh, that takes Titanite shards. We get more Titanite shards? How much would those cost? We can. They cost 800. Wait. If we could just buy more Titanite shards, then I don't need to really worry all that much about getting more Titanite shards. Do they go up after you buy them? If I have enough that I could reinforce the halberd really quick. I mean, if I'm gonna lose the souls anyway, right? Held 5. Does he only have so many in stock? Oh, it's because I don't have enough anymore. Okay, so I'm assuming he has an endless supply of an endless supply of those. Waste kind of messing up there. So if he has an endless supply of those, there's really no downside as long as I can continue to farm souls. That's kind of interesting, because if there's like diminishing returns on leveling up, then it becomes a lot more efficient to get better by making your equipment better. Instead, halberd +1. Yeah, bring it up to 121 damage. That sounds pretty good to me. Reinforce it. It only takes 200 souls to do that, but you need the Titanite shard. So effectively it's 1,000, actually. Just for the 800 for the Titanite shard plus the 200. Okay. That doesn't seem that bad. Does it like go up? Just for the sake of experimentation here. Reinforced and halberd +1. No, it's still 200. Oh.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Who's gonna tell him? Guess you'll find out. Okay. Now we've only got 360 souls to lose. So, I did it again. Gotta go up the stairs. That's not gonna be the last time that happens. Okay. So we've got a lot less to lose now. I think I'm just gonna go for it and see what's up there. While the souls are relatively low. We probably don't have to aggro those guys. That way to the elevator. Yeah, I've never got this far before. I don't know what I was... How did he miss? It's right in front of him. Coconut water or water with lemon? I'm gonna say water with lemon. Hold on. I don't know if I've had coconut water before. It kind of sounds strange. There's a bunch of skeletons. Hold on. We just one-shot them. I mean, there's a lot of them, to be fair, but... Let me... Okay. Triple kill. He was, like, glitching out. He's glitching them. Okay. I was trying to avoid using any of the potions, any of the Estus flasks on the way up here. I don't think it can be helped. Coconut water or water with lemon. Yeah, I guess there's only one option I could pick there since I haven't had coconut water. Do you mean like coconut milk? Like the liquid inside the coconut? Or are you talking about like water that has been like mixed with coconut? I don't feel like I'm gonna be using the bow in the close quarters like this. I probably don't need this equipped. I kind of want to be able to, like, go unhanded. Unhanded? Yeah, so the wizard guy only appears once. That's kind of good. It was kind of annoying. I'm wondering if I should attempt this without Solaire just the first time to see what it's like. I'm assuming I can summon him every time, right? You know what? Summon this phantom. This isn't consumable, is it? Like, this isn't like a one-time only deal, is it? Maybe I'll try this without. Decisions. I don't know what awaits me on the other side of this. But I probably want to be full health regardless of what I choose. Well, I'm going to assume that this isn't a one-time only deal. Because that would be kind of odd. Summon the Phantom Solaire. Because I have seen this mechanic in... I have seen this mechanic in Elden Ring. I'm going to assume that you can do this as many times as need be. I never got that far into Elden Ring, but I got far enough to see one boss that had this mechanic. So... I don't remember if I ever even beat them. Oh, this is the place with the actual gargoyles on the roof! See, I never actually saw this before. I think I saw it in a YouTube video, so that's why I got confused. I kind of misspoke whenever I was like... saying that I got to the part with the gargoyles on the roof, because I was thinking of like the one gargoyle-looking boss in Elden Ring near the start. And I got confused because I'm like, oh, the tourist demon is on the roof, and I must have got like confused, or maybe I saw like a video about the game like a long time ago or something. I definitely haven't done this before. I was aware this was in the game, but I'd never gotten this far before. Uh, I kind of misspoke a little bit. Okay, so this is where the gargoyles are at. Which one of them's coming to life? How many of them are coming to life? Hmm. There's 5 of them. Hopefully not all of them. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene? Oh, you know it's gonna be serious when we got a cutscene. Ah, it's probably those guys. Oh, there it is. Oh no, who could have foreseen that the gargoyles were gonna come to life and attack? What a twist. Fell gargoyle. I have no idea anything about his pattern, so I'm sure the first attempt is going to be all about learning how he works. Wait, what? I do that much damage? Huh? We just took care of one of them. Oh. He's hitting Solaire with the flames. He's becoming grossly incandescent, just like he has always wanted. Joke's on you. Wait, did I mess up? Did I accidentally overlevel or something? Or are there going to be like a bunch more of them? Maybe all of them would activate. Oh. Twin humanities? Sunlight metal. 10,000 souls. Huh? Well, that was easy. Wait. Where? Huh? The game's trolling me. Either that or I'm like stupidly overleveled. One of the two. What do you mean 10,000 souls? What do you mean I beat the boss on the first try? What do you mean, cheater? I literally have no idea anything about this. I guess well then. Did like one of them fall off the side? Did like the big one, like that was supposed to be like the actual boss, like fall off the side? Like what can happen with the Taurus demon? I'm genuinely shocked. I see this is a boss that does psychological damage. I'm waiting for the rest of them to come to life. I'm waiting for the game to be like psych, and then all the other ones come to life. Well then, I might have just been like stupidly overleveled. I guess I was supposed to do this a lot sooner. Maybe. Well, this is off to a strong start. And the real boss is up here. So, what is up here? They were called the Bell Gargoyles. Oh? I hope that's like a thing in this game, that you need to, there's like 2 bells, and you need to ring the 2 bells. Is that actually one of the... I am the greatest Dark Souls player to have ever lived. apparently. Ring ring! The bell do be ringing, though. Oh, ring the bell, Undead Church, trophy earned. I'm so shocked. So I guess that means we just got one bell left then. And then whatever happens after that. Yeah, I'm not totally spoiler free, obviously, but but like big parts of this game, I really don't know what happens. A lot of this is just like I have no idea what to expect. 10,000 souls though, goodness. Hello? Welcome, welcome, Final Dragon. You missed it. I beat the gargoyles on the first attempt, and I'm still in shock. Who is this guy?
Greetings. I am Oswald of Careem, the pardon. Thou art a friend.
Beg your pardon?
Thee, a warm welcome. Cometh thou to confess, or to accuse? For indeed all sin is my domain.
Accuse? Purchase item. Oh, does he sell like the magic stuff? Purging stone reduces curse buildup and breaks curse. Curses? Curses? Or trespass of invader. Huh? Oh, that's like an online multiplayer thing, isn't it? Word bone. Book of the guilty. Quick list of, okay. It seems like multiplayer shenanigans. Karmic justice. Miracle. What do you do? Temporary auto counter versus heavy damage. Accidentally attack an NPC. I'm gonna get rid of their aggro. Ah, that is helpful. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I think I mentioned it, like my short-lived first attempt of this game many years ago, I may have accidentally attacked the shopkeeper back in the Undead Burg. That's nice to know that you can fix that. I haven't done any such thing this time around because I know that that's a thing that can happen. What do you do? It's a talisman. Boost bleed resistance. 10,000? Oh, you can just buy rings of sacrifice? They're worth 5,000. Ooh. Poison bite ring. Boost poison resistance. I think that's probably useful. I don't know how much that would boost it. One of the infamous bite rings. The dreadful rumors surrounding its creation. The ring is an unmistakable asset, and its ability to help prevent poison. That sounds useful, since I know that that's like an infamous part of this game, right? Which I think is where we're actually supposed to go now. Because there's like 2 bells, and we just rang one of the bells. I think the other one is like in like the poison area. Like I've just got like a little bit of knowledge of this game, just like has just diffused through to me. I think the poison ring does sound pretty good. Maybe we don't need it. It's good to know that it's here, though. Swamp isn't that terrible. No, there's like the place with like what was it called? Better items for it. Swamp. I was thinking of something else. It wasn't a swamp. It was like, there's like bone individuals. Like, I think it's called like Blight Town or something. I don't even know if that's in this game or if that's a different Dark Souls game. I've been dreading the same game. Okay. I can't believe I beat the gargoyles the first try. I must be like really over leveled or something. Okay. I'd prefer not to be told about locations of things. I appreciate the helpful attitude. I would like to find the stuff on my own, like good like item combinations and locations of things. I would prefer to discover on my own. But thank you. Is there a guy in one of those? I should probably check some of like the items that I got from that. I'm guessing the double humanity just gives you 2 humanities. Well, you did tell me that the Blight Town is located within the swamp, so now I know to like anticipate that. You've also said that there are better items for it, so that basically removes the chance that I like buy the ring now, because it's like, oh, maybe there was like a chance I was going to be like, oh, well, I know that there's going to be a poison area in the future, so maybe I'll like save up the souls now so I can buy the ring, so I'll be equipped for that. But now that I know that there's better items, I'm not going to do that now, because I realized that would be a mistake. I wouldn't otherwise have known that. Like, it isn't just necessarily like the things that you say, but also like the things that, like, you know, given like other context, I can figure out other things just inductively. So it has sort of like a multiplicative effect. Each additional piece of information is not just the information in and of itself, but also like a piece of a broader puzzle that I now have more insight on than I would otherwise have from the game itself. I appreciate it. Honestly, I wouldn't care about spoilers if it weren't for the fact that I also wanted to like kind of evaluate like what works and what doesn't for like the way that the game is designed. As a bit of a game developer myself, I kind of want to like one of the big things I want to get out of this is seeing what works and what doesn't with how the game's put together. And if there's like snags I can get caught on, right? I don't want other people to make to like streamline the experience to make things like smoother for me, because then I'm not going to see problems with the game's design that I otherwise would have if I was just playing on my own. I want to be aware of those problems so that I don't end up putting those problems in my own games. Though I will admit that there are some times where it's going to be more of a skill issue on my part, where, you know, you have those times where you get stuck in an area because there's like maybe a ladder that you needed to climb that you just didn't see, and then you end up like backtracking and not realizing that you need to go up like a ladder. I would still prefer get stuck like that every now and then, rather than have it be all like covered in yellow paint like games tend to nowadays. But I don't know. I feel like running into like conveyance problems is part of the authentic experience of doing a first playthrough of a game. Uh, but I don't want it to be confused as, like... I mean, I appreciate helpful attitudes, though. Of like, I want to make things easier for you with, like, the experience that I have of going through, like, stuff in the game myself. I do appreciate that. I don't know if I'm putting the words together in a way that makes sense. It's a very careful balancing act. Why is he here? Decoration. So I've got 11,000 souls. This is more souls than I've had the entire game thus far. I probably want to do something with those before I lose them all, like I did with the ones from the Taurus Demon. Can't believe that. I must be over-leveled or something. I'm aware that the developer, like the designer of this game, I forget his name. I know that this is like... There's this idea that they like to use from these games, in a lot of games, but this game is, like, well known for the idea of, like... And I know they did this before this game, but the idea of taking a boss and then using them as a common enemy later on. I feel like the way the gargoyles were balanced, and the fact that there was 2 of them, I have a feeling that we're probably going to see more gargoyles in the future. Just a suspicion that I have. Well, we have the experience to level up. I don't know what else I would want to use the souls for, but I mean, I would really hate to just like die and lose them all. So I think I will put them into some level ups here. How many levels can we get? 3. Okay. I could go the total newbie route of put it all in vitality to be all health maxing. I could divvy things up a bit better than that, though. I could go do a strength dexterity split and then use another one for something else. I feel like I've got plenty of health. I feel like health isn't the issue. I feel like I want to do more damage. As long as I don't get hit, as long as I dodge roll successfully, and learn how to read the bosses, like patterns and stuff, I feel like I don't need that much health, actually. Surely putting it in, like, endurance, so I would be able to attack better. I don't know if endurance or... I know that there's, like, a poison area coming up at some point. So do we want to just, like, go ahead and buff the poison resist to 100? And then say the next level up goes to endurance? Hard to say. I definitely don't want to be locked out of being able to use the weapons I come across from not having the strength or dexterity. I don't think I need much more health. As long as I kindle like the flame next to a boss, I should have enough Estus flasks to go through. To have the effective HP necessary. I'm going to have to learn the bosses if they're actually like tough bosses, like their attack patterns and stuff. Like to see ArcticThwack. I mean, I'll be honest with you. If I had like my own plays, I probably would try and do a little bit of amateur blacksmithing. That just seems like a really cool hobby to me. If I put it into resistance, I'm basically like, I'm pretty sure I want to do a strength dexterity split. But for the third one, I don't know if I'd rather put it into endurance so that I could do more like strong attacks and dodge rolls without having to wait. Or if I would want to put it in resistance to better prepare for the poison area and give myself a bit more defense overall. Because it does give you a bit more defense than regular level ups do. All of them seem to give you a spread of defense, but that gives you extra defense. Plus the poison resist, which would take it to a nice 100, which I'd probably stop at 100, and then just continue putting it into endurance and probably vitality the next couple of level ups. Most of furnaces and power hammers is great for a fursuit. What do you think I'm gonna do? Like some sort of... I thought you're also neglecting the other issue of you can't see very well out of a fursuit. So you'd be like swinging a hammer around, you know, not able to see hardly what you're doing. That doesn't sound like a very like a good recipe. It sounds like a recipe for disaster. I don't think we need intelligence or faith, because I think these are for magic classes. We're not a magic class. Skill issue. I wonder why they don't do like a thing where they like put like cameras in the like the eyes of like the fursuit, and then have like a screen on like the inside, so you can basically like see more clearly outside of the fursuit. Or like a fisheye lens. Maybe it's a fish fursuit. Scale suit? So then you could like see with like the fisheye effect, and you'd have better vision than most people. Be a bit disorienting, like VR headsets sometimes. Yeah, it would have to be low latency. I have wondered like what that would be like if you like had like some sort of like drone goggles on, and you basically made it so that you could see yourself in like third person, like in a video game. Or just like you're seeing from like the drone that's like flying behind you, and it's like third person view, like in a video game. I feel like I would fall over near instantly. Second person perspective games personally. Well, so you're like you're controlling a character, but you're seeing from like the perspective of like another character who's like walking with you or something. Am I gonna put this point in endurance, or that'll bring physical defense to 114. This will bring it to 115. It's like you do get a better a better defensive spread here, and that would take us up to an even 100 on poison resist. I feel like maybe I want to get to 100 at some point with the poison resistance. I kind of feel like maybe I don't need the endurance right away, so maybe now is the time to throw another point into resistance, just for the future. Yeah, and then the next ones can be endurance and vitality, probably in that order. Okay. So I actually use them. And then maybe we could do something with the, we could buy some stuff from the blacksmith as well, while we're here.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Yeah, maybe. Modify equipment, reinforced weapon. What do you mean modify equipment? Special ember required. Ah, I see. Yeah, so we can buy as many Titanite shards as we want, it seems. I mean, if I buy 2 of them, that pretty much uses up the rest of the souls. Before I go and deal with the lightning demon in his basement. I'm gonna do that.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go home.
Imagine I just go rushing into the basement immediately afterwards, and before he even finishes saying that, I get zapped by the lightning guy downstairs. Does the blacksmith know about that? Does he know about this guy? He's zapping. But anyway, he started blasting. Oh. Can he get me from here? No. So as long as we like strafe around these obstacles, he can't zap me. He can do that though. Oh. Cool. Didn't quite connect it. Oh. Okay, this guy's gonna be a little bit more of a challenge than the gargoyles. It would seem. What? That got stuck there? Oh, this guy is definitely cheesable. If he can't go through the stuff, if we can get him like right next to there. It's just like, oh. There's nothing he can do. Oh. Oh. I have to get through that though. Triple combo? Double combo. Ooh, that didn't do a whole lot. Oh, get out of there, please. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, that's what I should have expected. I deserved that, to be fair. Deserved. Messing around with him. Okay, this feels more like an actual enemy. I'm pretty sure we're meant to go back and deal with the certain fire-breathing entity on the bridge at some point as well. I don't know when would be the ideal time to do that, though. Okay, okay. Maybe this is another instance of you go past him for now, and then you come back and deal with him. I don't seem to be doing a whole lot to him. Oh. Yeah, I probably want to be able to go backwards. I kind of got myself stuck between a rock and a hard place that time. I tried to dodge roll back, but there's like that stuff in the way. Okay. I'm kind of glad that this doesn't work like World of Warcraft's durability, where you like lose a whole bunch of durability anytime you die. That would have been annoying in this game. Oh, I thought it was gonna get stuck. I shouldn't assume. Ooh, that's not good. I thought I could try and do a little bit of damage there. Maybe run? Maybe this is a come back later scenario. I'm gonna assume that this is a come back later scenario. What are these plants with the lights? Is that luring me? That's probably like luring me to my doom. What else is over here? I think that, is this like the only other way forward? The only other place I could think of is maybe the skeletons, like the graveyard, the boneyard, back near the Firelink Shrine. Maybe that goes to a different route to get to a different bell. Oh! Surprise! Attack of the Killer Shrub. Yeah. Shrubbery jump scare. The way they all ragdoll. It never ceases to get me. Darkroot Garden. Ooh. Evil Garden. Oh no. Oh. He's running at me. I'm scared by your shrubbery. And not my shrubbery. I don't know why I'm like so afraid of the water. It's evil. Everyone knows this. If I go down there, am I gonna get stuck and not be able to come back up? Or is that just you die if you go down there? I think that's just you die if you go down there. Oh. Item. Guarded by whomst. Ah, by you. Hello, Rufus Lupus. You're just in time. I absolutely destroyed some gargoyles on the roof first try. Now I'm entering some sort of evil garden. I think things are going relatively well, actually. I mean, I have died a bunch of times to like the one lightning guy in the basement where the blacksmith is. I don't think I meant to deal with him yet. It seemed like my attacks weren't doing a whole lot. So I'm guessing it's another dragon come back later scenario. Oh? It's the same armor, but I've got a halberd though. Yes. I upgraded the halberd. Like one time. Apparently that was enough to destroy the gargoyles first try. I rang the first bell. I think there's 2 of them. Yes. It's just so powerful to be able to attack enemies before they even have a chance to get to you. I imagine spears are also really good in this game. And that's like historically accurate too, like halberds were like, if you have to choose a medieval weapon, they're like one of the best ones. For the same reason of you can destroy your enemies before they even reach you. What area you're in? Because you were in a castle last time. I was in the like Undead Parish church, and then I went onto the roof of the church, and I beat the gargoyles, and then I went back to the blacksmith area, and then there's like the area with like the lightning demon in the basement, and then this is actually on the other side of that. Look at me knowing where I am roughly. Well, this is very ominous. Church garden. The blacksmith garden, who was near the church. I have a sinking suspicion about this. Blocked by some contraption. Oh. I guess we're not doing that right now. Go through here? Oh. Oh. That's probably a dangerous area. Of some sort. Oh. Attack of the shrubs. Ah. They're using Vine Whip. Not very effective. I should have brought Solar Beam. Okay, so there's definitely something in there. YOLO. Traverse the white light. See, I'm waiting for you to log on. Amazing. Oh, are we gonna get sneak attacked? This looks like a sneak attack location. There's an item over there. Trail of plants. Oh? Guy snoozing. Oh! That's a big guy. Old game's water physics. Oh no, they come to life. Okay, I may have aggroed too many of them at once. Let's get the heck out of here. Reset the area. I don't care if I reset the plants. Oh jeez. I've done it now. Water physics? I mean, it's basically just like a splash effect, right? There's like a sound and a splash. It's not like we're like swimming. I don't think there's probably swimming as a mechanic in this game. That would be kind of wild. Yeah, so it's mostly like visual effects probably, just like a shader. Particle system? Probably not a particle system. Like a... I don't know. I'm not sure how you'd achieve that. I'm sure the surface of the water is probably a particle system. Or not particle, a shader, rather. I'm just... My brain's not working right. I gotta run from the guys who are chasing after me. I don't know if they're still chasing after me. I'm gonna go back to the blacksmith, I think. Yeah, I think we're meant to just, like, have to dodge this guy every time that we go through here. He's too strong to deal with, but he doesn't really pose much of a threat as long as I run around him. Can't create water right, don't make it. I mean... When you say make water right... I'm not sure what you mean. As a visual appeal. I don't know, can it really detract from the game? Even if you go for like the most basic, it's a blue plane that you've clipped into the ground type scenario. Does it really detract from the game? Because, you know, that's like the most basic way of doing water, right? Is basically just have like a blue plane that you clip into the ground. It doesn't look bad in this game. Yeah, and you can have like shaders and stuff that's like, whenever you interact with it, it like makes like the ripple effects, and you could have like some sort of like the splash effects like spawn in and stuff. Have them be like, maybe do like that like a batched thing where there's like a whole bunch of like water splashes that are just like loaded in somewhere, and then you make them appear wherever you're like stepping, so that you don't have to have too many loaded in, like so you don't. Like, you reuse the same ones that are loaded in, so you don't have too many entities. Also, it's time for the first ad break, by the way. Which means it's Sunday now. Praise the sun. Day. Amazing. We'll be right back shortly, guys. Is it just me, or do a lot of these, like, blacksmithing sound effects, like, sound very familiar? Like, sound very similar to each other? I don't know if there's like a sound library or something that the developers are using, that like a bunch of other developers are using, but I swear I've heard this particular hammer on anvil sound effect before. Anyway. We're back. Yes. I'll be back from the break now. Oh. See how they would make them sound different, seeing how all blacksmithing is repeated hammer hitting. But they're all going to sound slightly different, right? Because they're going to be slightly different hammers, slightly different anvils. Maybe even very different anvils. There's a lot of variety to anvils. And like the space that they're in, it's going to like, the reverberation of the room that you're in is going to sound different. Like different acoustic qualities. Where you position the microphone would change the sound of things. Like, there's lots of ways that you could make things sound different. Even without adding any sort of, like, effects or anything to it. I'm just saying, this sounds a lot like the same one, like, I don't know, crafting something from, like, blacksmithing in, like, World of Warcraft or something. I don't know. Yeah, but it's like the exact same, like, metal hitting metal sound. Like, it's not like the, like a slightly, maybe it is. Maybe it's just close enough. I don't know. Hard to say. I'd have to compare it to other games. But I swear I've heard this exact, like, sound file before. Alright. Yeah, the water situation, though. There's a lot of ways to achieve similar effects in, like, game development. Like, is this... How did they do the fire on the bonfire? Is this particle system? Is this multiple, like, billboarded animated textures that are, like, intersecting with each other? Is this, like, a shader? There's different ways you can achieve some of these effects. I don't know for sure. Does it loop? I think... It's hard to tell. Definitely the smoke and the sparks that are coming off of there feel particle-y. At the very least. Probably some combination of shaders and particle systems to somehow... you moved on to the wall. What? Flat surfaces animating the flame. The percent of the games to use is might be the flat surfaces animating the flame. Moved on to the wall. Yeah. Yeah, the smoke I feel like has to be like... That feels very particle system-y. Well, I don't know. Yeah, like maybe like chunks of smoke are like individual like textures that are being particle instantiated via particle system. This is a remaster of the game, so I don't know. Hard to say. I imagine they'd do whatever they did in the original, though, for the sake of consistency. There's oftentimes more than one way to do a thing. That is probably like a billboarded animated texture or a sprite or something. Like the way the light's radiating around the plants, I mean. Where it's basically just like a circular texture that's always facing the camera. Probably. Oh. Text jump scare. Oh no. Oh, I forgot there's another one here. Not anymore, there isn't. Yeah. The surface of the water, it definitely looks like it's got like a noise texture kind of thing going on. They could be doing something similar to like how they achieve like the footprints on sand in some games, or like bullet holes in walls in like first-person shooter games, where you'll notice that if you like keep shooting the walls, the like whatever like the oldest like bullet hole is eventually like just starts vanishing if you keep shooting more of them, because basically there'll be like a collection of like already spawned in bullet holes that they'll just like basically add onto the surface of wherever you most recently shot at, but there's like only so many of them spawned in, so that way you can make sure that there aren't ever too many of them. Because if you had too many objects in the scene, right, it would slow the game down. So they get around this by just like having a bunch of them like already spawned in. So there's just like one shared pool of those. No pun intended with the water. I wonder if they're doing something like that with like the splashes. That's why I call some games fishbowls versus sandboxes. Now, how do I get that? That looks like a loop-de-loop around and come back later scenario. Oh! It's got some serious range on there. Blood red moss clump. Is that good for anything? Or is that just like, I don't know, random resource? Badge of the ultimate honor. Sunlight metal. Reduces bleeding buildup. Oh. Oh. Does that mean I'm going to have to deal with that problem soon? If they're giving me that? Maybe it's a surprise tool for later. That's a lot of souls. Firekeeper soul. Boost power of Estus Flask. Humanity. Greatly restores HP. Well, played Horizon Zero Dawn as well. I was comparing both games. Fishbowl, but it was still fun. I have like one of the Horizon games, at least one of the Horizon games on Steam. I probably want to check that out on stream at some point. I wanted to check it out because I know it uses like the Jolt physics engine, which is actually now the default engine that ships with Godot, which is like the main engine I use. Right, like the physics engine. Which is wild that a physics engine like that is just like freely available for anyone who wants it. But yeah, it is like an open world game though, so it's one of those ones that it would probably take me a while. Still, if you guys wanted to see it, I would play Horizon, the Horizon game that I have. I think that's the one I have. I don't remember which one. Oh, so those guys always show up now. Because they didn't start attacking until after I got the item that they were guarding. Telling a story, but you can't really interact with it much. Hidden paths were fun. 80% really to nothing. Visual spectacle. Ah. I think I got unlucky with their attack pattern here. Like, grouping them up. Got two of them at one go. Purple moss clump? Wait, the other ones were red. Reduce poison buildup. Cures poison? Oh. We just get those for free if we keep farming the shrubs. Okay. That's probably useful. Breath of the... Oh. Breath of the Wild felt more alive, but then letting you play with fire was probably the best effect. Not many games let you play with fire effects. I feel like that was like the thing they focused on with like the Breath of the Wild, especially with Tears of the Kingdom, was the physics system. To the point where they forgot to make the rest of the game. It was definitely like the physics engine first. And the rest of it second, I feel like. I don't know. So this is clearly like a path that I meant to follow. There's all these like sleeping guys standing around. You're allowed to play with fire. What do you mean? I absolutely should be allowed to play with fire. The more dangerous something is, the more fun it is to mess around with. Everyone knows this. Okay, so how challenging are these guys going to be to deal with? Can't lock onto him. Now I can lock onto him. Game is the horror game Amnesia to a lesser degree. Sort of. Oh. What did that do? Oh, these guys are tough. Okay. What? Oh, that's what the ring does. It makes it so you can't dodge backwards hardly. Okay. Should be. He's made of stone. Ah. They've activated the stone golems. Oh. They're not indestructible. Oh, wasn't expecting the double. Why did that have a different... Was that a different particle? Or was that a different, like, effect than it usually has? I don't know if he's, like, cursed me somehow. Okay, I should be able to beat him, though. Oh, I don't want to take that chance. Just go ahead and heal a little bit more. And then... There we go. 600 souls. They're quite tough. They give you a lot if you beat them. But man, they're quite difficult to deal with, though. We definitely wouldn't want more than one of them after me at a time. I just wanted to beat one of them to see how much of a challenge they are. I can see that there's a whole bunch of them around here. I'm assuming that if I stick to where the lights are, I probably avoid activating too many of them. Oh. Little side path there. Where does this lead? Oh, item. I heard that. Every enemy is a boss with your last kitty cat. What do you mean? I am a snow leopard. I am a large cat. I am the real boss the whole time. Partisan? Like the cheese? No, that's Parmesan. What is this? Double-headed snake with feet? Ah! I thought it was decorative. I didn't know. Oh. That's real. Like, what is this? Did I ever play Ghost of Tsushima? No, I have not. Is it similar to this game? Can I get you? Oh, I can get him. Ooh. Its opportunity is much larger. Oh, don't do it. Oh. The poisonous reptilion. He bit me. He must suffer for his crimes. Thank you. See, this is why you get the halberd or a spear or something, so you can jab at dangerous foes without having to get too close to them. Why is that just like a L-shaped like chunk? It's just like carved out of the rock. Crazy how nature does that. There's another light over there. I'm just trying to carefully dodge all of the big stone guys. if I can. Oh, there's one right there. Right. Oh. Another one of these, like, lizard statue things that'll bite you and poison you. Maybe stay a little bit clear of that guy. I wonder if there's, like, actually, like, what the lore is behind this weird statue lizard that stays perfectly motionless. That's what kind of, like, messed with me a little bit, because I'm like, oh, is that a statue? Is that just, like, a decorative thing? And then it came to life and started biting me. Maybe everything here is, like, animated stone. Ah. Watch that guy. Oh, they're hiding in the rubble, too. I thought if I stayed in the rubble, I would avoid them. They're in the rubble, too. Don't get too close to that. Okay. It was a good idea. Ultimately not the right idea. Maybe go across here from the second to last one? That guy's gonna chase after me until he gets me. Yeah. 2,000 souls. I don't wanna... You know. How far will he chase me? Get him. This is such a big vulnerability window for him. I'm dead. Okay. I forgot, he curses you so you can't roll backwards. I shouldn't have gotten so greedy there. Okay. He did not distract me. I tried to do more damage than I could get away with. Ah. Fair enough. Yeah, there's definitely some enemies like this guy that I feel like you're definitely not supposed to fight yet, and they're just there to be like kind of an obstacle until you get stronger. Like, he's so slow, and his attacks are so dodgeable, that he's really not that much of a threat as long as you don't stay in one spot there. He doesn't even leave that area, so... Then you just chop the shrub. Ah! Suddenly text. Yeah, I feel like the halberd's really good. It's gonna be hard to beat this. I feel like being able to just remotely jab at enemies from afar. Oh, there's one sneaking up behind me. Deal with this guy first. This is so effective. Okay. Another purple. Okay, this is good. This skybox. Okay. I'm wondering how they're doing like the mists sort of volumetric fog. Ah, wait. Kind of surprised I got the one that was on the side. Think I can get all three of them? There we go. Another purple. Very lucky. Ah, two. Amazing. Okay, looking back in this area, I'm thinking, did the developers make half this plant area a bunch of... Maybe. This is why it's illegal, kids. Thoughts on cold showers? Taken by psychopaths. People who are way too try hard in real life. I don't really understand why you would do that to yourself. Intentionally. We had 4 days when our hot water heater was broken and tried one shower at the house. You have just going to the rec center to work out and shower every day. Yeah. I know there's some people who think that it's good for you. Maybe they're right. I don't know. I feel like the misery of taking a cold shower is probably outweighing whatever the health benefits might be. Action movie. Do the polar bear plunge, but that's very different. I've never even heard of that. Surprisingly. I like cold weather, but I mean, I definitely want the shower to be warm enough to not be, to be comfortable. Cold swimming pool, you jump in? What? Freezing lakes and rivers in the winter. Can't that, like, kill you? If it's like there's, like, too much of a shock of it being, like, too cold all of a sudden? I want to say that that's, like, a thing that has a non-zero chance of killing you. Well, then you... If you're jumping into water on Pluto, I think you've got other problems. Fine if you're in decent health. That's probably just like a people who are like really old type situation. Oh. Is that what the S stands for? Noctur shrinkage. They get the cold showers in the morning. Don't even say it. You're too late. I've already won. Do what you must. Even in winter. I mean, I guess there's the benefit of it probably costing less money to heat the water. I thought it was worthless, not even a planet anymore. They discovered something new. I mean, let's be honest. Pluto always kind of came up short as a planet. But now it gets to be the king of the dwarf planets. So, I don't know, maybe it's better off. Just 9 pizzas? What? 9 pizzas? That seems like an excessive number of pizzas. Is that a mnemonic to memorizing the order of the planets? Am I just like absolute like 5-head genius? I've never had an issue with needing like a mnemonic for the order of the planets. Trying to figure out where to go from here. If I keep going that way, there's a guy hiding in the rubble who's going to kill me. If I stay too close to that tree, there's like one of those stone serpents that poisons you. And that'll be a problem. There's another one of the lights over there. There's one that connects from here to there, and there's a guy in the way. right there, actually. If I just keep going through this way, though. Well, okay, so I'm here now. That looks like another one of the same kind of plant, but it's not lit up. Pluto was discovered to have a blue fog, and it actually has a biosystem that makes the planet purposely even colder, hence it's a refrigerator. What do you mean? Biosystem? Largest moon and makes red ice from Pluto's blue ice. They found life on Pluto? Would everyone most like to visit, assuming you could survive exploring it? Quite happy on Earth at the moment. Would everyone like to visit, assuming you could survive exploring it? I mean, define exploring it. Like if you go to Jupiter, for instance, are you saying that you would stay up in the clouds? Or would you be on the tiny surface planet inside the gas giant? Because, I mean, at that pressure, it would crush you like a tin can. But if you're saying you could survive it, ocean might be under all of that. 300+ degrees, cold, meaning every gas is frozen. That guy's gonna come to life and kill me if I go that way. Do I just, like, go through here? No, you do not go through there, because then that guy comes to life and tries to kill you. I may have made a miscalculation. So these plants aren't actually guiding me anywhere in particular. Oh, he's attacking. Okay, I need to back away. So there's like a visual effect that's saying, oh look, you can't actually block. Okay, now you can. Oh, why is my block button not working? Hello, shields. You have one job. Why do I kick sometimes? Ah, what? I had the shield button held down. Okay, I'm just running. It was interest because of the satellite that flew by the planet and a new telescope that sees in light rays to, as opposed to seeing in other ways. From millions of miles away. The paper. It would actually take to terraform Mars if I say it's not happening anytime soon. And I like how you censored that. Terraforming Mars. Yeah, I mean, you don't, to be fair, you don't have to terraform it entirely to make some sort of settlement there. It would just have to be self-contained. That's what I imagine. You're not going to terraform Mars all at once. It's much more likely that you just have, like, you know, enclosed spaces on Mars and then slowly build up to that point. But it'd probably take a very long time, like thousands of years. I think that the asteroid belt between Mars and Jupiter used to be a planet until something destroyed it. I mean, we have like an explanation for it, don't we? Discuss that as well. Partial areas that were isolated versus the whole planet. I'm so interested in space stuff. You guys got me distracted. You got to keep in mind, I was one of those kids that had like NASA pictures like printed out on my space-themed room walls. Like, you can't just start talking space stuff with me and not have me get horribly distracted. Uh. Oh? Oh, it's still active. Lucky for us. Reduce rest of whoever did space travel. Oh? Don't do it. We got out of range in time. Yeah, we don't fund them nearly enough. For mining resources. Ah, yes, of course. There's no reason to explore the universe if we can't, you know, extract resources from it. This is clearly the whole point of exploring the cosmos. We can find more of nature to exploit. Incredible. I'm probably dead. Oh, I'm still in it for now. Oh, but not for long. Okay, I'm gonna just go back to the bonfire if he doesn't kill me. This is gonna be a problem. 99% of the gold on Earth came from asteroids. I mean, literally all of like the materials on Earth came from like outside of Earth whenever the Earth formed from like material during the formation of the solar system. Whatever the sun didn't gobble up. Oh no, we can't talk bad about the sun. Solera would be so disappointed. Huh? How did I end up here? Where even is this? Huh? The next element a star can reach with fusion before it becomes a net negative energy production. I want to say iron. I don't know. Ah. We got reclassified was because after we found another lesser planet after Pluto, Eris, and three things. Yeah. I bet you're surprised that I knew that. To be fair, I wasn't 100% sure about that, but I thought I remember that. I think I took did I take astronomy in high school? It's been a while since I was in high school. I think I took astronomy in high school. And, I mean, to be fair, I also, like I mentioned, was obsessed with space stuff at one point. So. I'm a little bit bamboozled at the moment. Is this where I came from? Can't remember where I either took astronomy. I don't think I took it in college. No, I definitely took it in high school. Would have loved it more if it didn't require it. Made it have the 18th semester though. Yeah, I don't like how there's like a bunch of classes that are like required in college that have nothing to do with your major. That kind of feels like a scam to me. You know, until you see the macroverse. Macroverse? Is that what we're calling it now? I've seen videos of things panning out until we see like the observable universe kind of situation. We can level up wait, no we can't. Never mind. We'll be able to level up soon. I guess I should get comfortable with holding on to more souls. Thousands of them. I don't think it's a matter of believing in the big crunch. It's more of a, what do we have the most, like, evidence for? Like, what makes the most sense scientifically? I don't know what the current consensus about that is. I don't think that's currently, like, the most likely option. It seems like things are going to, like, keep expanding. I mean, things are accelerating, right? So the idea of going to a big crunch doesn't seem likely if, like, you know, the universe is, like, accelerating in its expansion. Infinite class, more stuff for the major classes. I don't know if there's been, like, new discoveries. There probably have been, like, new discoveries, though, so my understanding of things is probably a little bit dated. Find that the dark areas are expanding. Infinite big bangs and big crunches in cycle. I also was allured by that idea. I don't know if that's currently like the understanding of things, though. What the current scientific consensus would say is the most likely option. That are being pushed together, forming like a web of interconnected life of galaxy. I wonder if it's I do wonder sometimes if we're like kind of lucky for being in the middle of nowhere, because like, oh, if you zoom out, big picture of like where Earth is, we're like, there's like different like strands of galaxies, right? But then like there's like voids in between like the strands of like galaxies, and we're like in one of like near the middle of one of the voids. I'm wondering if that's actually for our benefit, because it's like, oh, if we were surrounded by other like life that was like going between the stars. I mean, people haven't been very kind to each other on Earth. Whenever like one group of people that has like technology that others don't have meets another one. So I'm like, are we actually kind of spared, or at least bought more time from like some sort of conquest seeking intelligent race out there for being in the middle of nowhere, space-wise? I'm probably dead. Yep, okay. Unfortunate. I was absolutely not paying nearly enough attention. Oh, you guys are taking up all of my brain cells, and I need as many of those as possible to actually play the game. The risks of chat being too engaging and entertaining. Too interesting, I guess is the word I was looking for. Hidden space. Haha. Oh geez, this is gonna be quite the scenario to recover from. Run for it. Retrieval. As long as I don't get stuck on anything, I should be able to get through here without taking damage. Yeah, we're back. We're so back. The shrubs will be back. He destroyed one of his own! How could he? Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I think being out in the middle of nowhere, space-wise, might actually be a good thing. But I don't think I went this way before. I don't think I realized that there was this way to go. Maybe that's like the point of that other area with like the stone golems, is to be like, oh, there's this kind of a dead end. And then you go back this way. And this is like the real way to go? Oh, this is quite a precarious ledge I find myself on. 180k. Dark Root Basin. Ow. Haha. Thank you for the banana. Potassium. Yes. Ow. Things are really scaling up, you could say. Oh, that's not an item. He just phased out of this reality. Does he come back? What was that? It's like a glowy guy down there. Just kind of vanished. There was like some sort of sparkly, glowy creature that was here that just kind of vanished whenever I got close. I feel like this is the way I'm actually supposed to go, which makes me want to go back to the area with the golems, because I feel like there's probably other stuff that I missed over there. Ah, there's like this is like a crossroads, actually. Could go down there. I won't be able to come back up, which means I have to go around, which means something's going to jump out at me and then I'm going to die, and then I'm going to have to run back here to get the stuff back. I think this is where I meant to go from here. This is too large of an area for it to just be like a little, you know, area with one item and then a dead end. So, I kind of want to see where the golem area went. Maybe the sparkly guy will come back again as well. Yeah, this is sneaky. I didn't notice this at all the first like couple of times going through here. I just assume I gotta go from there like through here. I knew it. These ones seem like they have a pretty high likelihood of dropping stuff. We gotta be getting close to having another level up. Man, I kind of wish the prompts whenever you get like an item would go away on their own, instead of me having to hit a button. I could see that messing me up if I pick up an item at an inopportune time. Kind of don't like that I have to dismiss that on my own. So, I don't know how to get through here. Blocked by some contraption. Which means we probably have to come back through the other way? Like, we probably exit from there? Okay, and there's some shrubs over here. These guys are always going to appear here now that I collected whatever item it was that was in here. I would see him. Oh, I was hoping I would get the three of them. What? They all attacked at the same time. They rapid fired me down. That's not a bad place to get stuff back from, though. I could just run right back there again. Provided I don't get killed by the lightning demon in the basement. Yeah. Since it's all like new, like a lot of this is like new areas for me. It's gonna take a bit of exploring for me to get a feel for the layout of the area, especially since I don't have a map. I don't know why they chose not to put a map in this game. Maybe they have and I just haven't found it yet. That'd be really silly of me if I like was supposed to get a map like really early on, but then I just kind of skipped it on accident. Wouldn't be the first time. But I feel like they definitely would have pointed me towards the map if I was meant to have one. Haha! Have a nice fall. Ow. How's about that for some realistic physics? I'll hop on the elliptical. Activation energy to get out of the chair. Relatable. Look at this dude with his elliptical. My understanding is that is more effective. That is more efficient at expending calories than a conventional treadmill. I need to start exercising again. I haven't been going out because the mosquitoes got really bad. I was like walking around outside like a lot, but then the mosquitoes got really bad whenever it started turning into wet summer. So I'm just like, no thank you. Always gamble with others' money, then gave me $40. Double it, lost it all. Yeah, if you keep playing, eventually you'll lose it all. Every time. That's just how it works. The house always wins. Stop! Exploring hard on the joints, though. Is it hard on the joints? No medical claims here. Obviously, I am not a doctor. I mean, you're a doctor, allegedly. I don't think a medical doctor, though. Treadmill with incline can be really good for all of your legs and your... Yes, all of my legs. Oh? Most name brand is on a 130 stream streak. Amazing. Just to hold the handles in the treadmill as you walk the whole time. It's a bad habit, is it? I definitely did that whenever I used to use the treadmill all the time. I have like 4,000 souls. I really don't want to lose them. I need to explore, though. They can climb the mountain. Make me climb the mountain. Oh! Close name brand. Thank you for the subscribing for 15 months. Thank you, thank you. That's huge. Thank you. Subscribe to Prime. Prime time, indeed. We're exploring a forest, a garden. There's a lot of like stone golems that are attacking. It's quite the situation. Incline is supposed to be better for you. Yeah, we have like an incline treadmill. I used to use that a lot. I don't use it anymore because I mean, I'm up at night and it's too loud, so I can't use it at night anymore. I usually just walk outside. I probably want to start walking outside again once things start cooling off a bit. It's kind of magical whenever you go walking out, whenever there's like, people are like have like their Halloween decorations and stuff up. I kind of missed that last year. I don't want to miss it this year. 4 miles per hour and 4 incline. I always like maxed out the incline. Go big or go home. Just in case. I don't know where this goes from here. This feels like it's just kind of a dead end. I'm running from a bear. What? There aren't really all that many bears here in the Florida. I think there are some smaller bears. Is there a guy over here? Yes, there is. Okay, you didn't see me. I wasn't here. What do you mean? I don't think there's anything over here. This is just kind of a dead end. What? What if I hug this wall? So the guy got up, but I don't know if he saw me. He might be aggroed. Oh, that one's definitely going to get mad at me if I go that way. Undead Parish, you just have to run the person you're with. Haha. That is what they say. A video of a mountain climber in Japan scaling the wall. A bear attacked him from above. Ah! Someone fell down the wall. They tried to climb up and get him. Is the bear alright? This feels like a dead end. I don't know why I would continually like fight those guys. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot over here. I think this is like... I don't know if I found something of value over that way, but it seems like this is kind of a dead end, actually. So I guess we gotta go down the other route. I want to go level up, though, before I have a chance to die and waste, like, nearly 4,000 souls. Again. Yeah, I guess if there's nothing over where the stone guys are, that's kind of confusing to me, because usually if there's a bunch of enemies like that, they're usually guarding something. And it definitely seems like there's something we can do over there. Because there's like that one, like, contraption wall with like the light in it that we could potentially go in. I'm not sure how to activate that. If we gotta come through from the other way? Is there any other routes out from here? Doesn't look like it. There's just like a wall. Okay. Well, I don't know if the garden area is like the new area we're going through, I guess. I don't know if I need to go this way or if I meant to go through. I'm not gonna kill that guy. Friends are very valuable to have in this world. It would seem. We have just enough for a level up. The huge monster, but yeah, he's still a bit spicy to contend with. I tried it. We don't do hardly anything to him. I feel like vitality would give me slightly more value right now, and then I can do endurance for the next one. Yeah, I'm gonna put it into vitality. It's been enough times we've leveled up other stuff. I don't want to put all my points into vitality like an absolute noob, but at the same time, I definitely want some vitality. Okay. Yes. Amazing. We got like 30 seconds before the next ad break begins. So I guess where we want to go then. The only two places I can think to go is like the one side path out of the garden, or the skeleton area back near like the Firelink Shrine. We rang the first bell, so I don't know if that's like the peak of this area, and then we're meant to go back to Firelink Shrine and it branches out to where the boneyard is. Or if that's just like a small like one item area and we're meant to go through the garden actually. I'm gonna try going through the garden area. Some more. After this brief commercial message break, we'll be right back shortly. Point of view, your neighbor is getting the roof fixed. And you're trying to sleep. What do you mean I leave the hammering sound on for 3 minutes? It's your favorite. We're back, by the way. Alright. Yes, there we go. Fixed. Let's continue, shall we? I guess we're gonna go down the one other path. From the garden dimension. Look at this dude. I bet it's possible to beat him now. I definitely get the feeling that we're meant to come back and contend with him later. Once we've gotten a bit stronger. He's certainly easy to dodge. He doesn't really go very far. Go back. Purple moss clump. Yeah, this way. I think this is where we're actually meant to go then. Into the basin. There's like those stone guys up there. I don't know if we're meant to like fight them to like grind experience or something, because they're worth 600 each. That's kind of a lot. That's like 6 regular enemies from Undead Burg. That's kind of what I expected was going to happen. It's just like, as we get tougher and tougher enemies, we're gonna get more and more souls for beating them. So that, like, you know, our ability to level up doesn't totally fall off. Things are gonna scale. We have to scale up the difficulty of the enemies to scale up our levels. Effectively. That guy. Should I have, like, tried to shoot him with, like, a bow and arrow or something? Like the blue jewel turtle. It, like, warps between dimensions. Very rare. You would see him. Okay, I'm going to YOLO this. It's time. Leather armor, leather gloves, leather boots. Oh yeah, that's right! I got a bunch of, like, armor before, didn't I? Hold the phone. Standard helm, 14,883, 240. Elite Knight Helm. Ooh. Leather armor, 24. Hollow Warrior Helm. Balder Helm. I'm not bald. Hollow Soldier Armor, 26. That's the same as what we got on now. 39. Wait. Why is that crossed out? Use item. I guess you don't use it, you equip it. And that's different than using it. Yeah. Elite Knight Helm. Elite Knight Gauntlets. Elite Knight Leggings. 23. Is that the best helmet we have? Elite Knight. We could get Gargoyle Helm. Yeah. I picked all that stuff up. I think that was over near where the stone guys were. Maybe that's what that was for. That would make a lot more sense. Oh, that's quite heavier. I'm noticing. Yeah, I should probably put the stuff on, huh? Kind of heavy now. Uh, what advantage does the gargoyle helm have? Uh, Toggle display. What? $500 durability? I think that's just like a wrestling thing that you're referencing. I don't know because I don't watch that, but I do get some references just through like regular cultural diffusion, osmosis. Is my soul still dark? What do you mean? My soul has never been dark. Why would you be surprised by that? Why would I be interested in that? Ow! Haha, thank you. For the fish. The actor. Ah. Amazing. So Gargoyle Helm has like 15 across the board with 500 durability. The current helmet we have is wait, a lot less than that across the board. 4.5. Dr. S. Isn't this just objectively better? Gargoyle Helm, 15 across the board, 500 durability, 3.5 weight. This is 4.5 weight, but it's worse in every other way. Thwack. What does that mean? What? And seen where you were at tonight? What was the last big thing you did? I've been exploring the garden dimension on the other side of the lightning demon on the other side of the blacksmith. But before that, I beat the gargoyles on the roof first try. Which I definitely didn't expect. But yeah, now I'm in the woods, the dark roots dimension. I rang the bell, yes. Ring a ding ding, ring a ding ding. I rang the bell. Yes. I'm gonna put the gargoyle helm on. I think that's what I meant to actually. That seems like it's better. Not standard helm. Gargoyle helm. Yeesh. I'm going a lot slower, I'm noticing. Probably want to go through this way. We'll see if this is better. This is definitely more defensive, but I'm going a lot slower as well. So I'm probably going to have to be better with the sprinting when necessary. Oh, now there's a crossroads. I'm quite familiar with being hefty. Hey, too many mice. Can you blame me? Roll. There are 3 types of roll: heavy roll, medium roll, and light rolling. Ooh. Dual barrel roll. type scenario. Oh. Cinnamon roll. I was gonna make an egg roll joke. I guess cinnamon roll works too. Oh, geez. Surprise. Oh, that did nothing. Okay. $100 of sugar. That sounds like a lot of sugar. That's like 2 Dr. Peppers. This is... I feel a lot slower right now. Oh. I'm actually dead. Okay, cool. Why am I glowing red? Oh, that's a good thing, I think. Yes, I have the ring that makes you have more defense whenever you're low in health. Okay, I don't think he's following me. I've got enough distance I can heal. This is really slow. ArcticThwack versus the fat stone monster. Why ArcticThwack? His voice sounds kind of slim. Does it? I could afford to lose a little bit of weight. Got sugar from your habits. Sugar is addictive. You eat a little bit of sugar, and then it's like, the sugar makes you want more sugar. And then you end up with more sugar, which makes you want more sugar. It's like a drug problem. But worse, because it's like everywhere. And in everything. Oh, I think this is the guy from earlier. Still missing the health from last time. Oh, geez. I was gonna say something about him. I was gonna make fun of him. I'm in trouble now. I'm gonna have to lock in. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't connect. Let's get him. Oh, I held up the shield. Oh, I'm in trouble. Drink the... Why did you wait to drink it? I would have survived. He's just like, let me just like ignore you hitting the flask button until it's already too late. Okay. It's fine. Maybe I was dead anyway. Okay, what were you guys saying? Ew, zero sodas. Ew. Artificial sweeteners. If I'm gonna drink a soda, I'm gonna drink a soda. I'm not gonna drink a diet because it's like that's worse. That's probably worse for you anyway. Like the artificial stuff. At least you know what to expect from sugar. Subway bread is so much sugar it's classified as cake in Ireland, right? Not in the US. Overnight, you mean? Thankfully, I never really liked sugar sodas. Never had that bias. It's different whenever you haven't had them in a while and your taste buds adapt to not having a bunch of sugar, because then it becomes like too much. And I also definitely notice if I have too much sugar, then it's just like I feel bad. I get like headaches and stuff. Amazing. Oh. There's enough cake for all of chat. No comment. Black cherry sodas, giant Hershey's bars. I won't say that's too much sugar. I mean, it's okay to have a little sugar as a treat. Not medical advice. Carrot cake is better than the average for cakes, I would say. I'm usually not a big cake guy. Like, oh. It has a better consistency than the typical sugar couch foam with couch foam with frosting on it that is average cake. Chocolate frosting for his birthday. I don't think I've ever even had tiramisu, but it looks good. Dark root basin. I don't know. He noticed me. I gotta try getting him. I gotta try getting him with the... Serve sponge cake with pretzels and peanut butter Oreos around. Peanut butter Oreos? Kind of feels a bit excessive to me. It's Mexican cake. I wouldn't know. That's strange. I've been to a number of Mexican restaurants over the years, and I can't say I've ever seen that. I get that, because it's like, oh, that adds like salt, probably, from the pretzels. Then that's going for like a salt and sweet combination. I don't know, I think it's a little bit overrated though. Like the salted caramel shenanigans. Usually it's just too rich. I think they add like the salt to try and like balance out the sugar, because it's like so much sugar that they need to like balance it out with something. If that's the problem you have, this is like your sign that you've got too much sugar in there. Don't try and like mask it. It's not exactly good for you to have all that much sugar. Oh? I don't know what I'm looking at, but it concerns me greatly. What on earth? Is that like a Hydra? Oh, what are you? Huh? Big chonky crystal guy. Oh? Does he see me? Can he smell my fear? Yes, he can. Can I deal with you? Yeah, okay, so I'm probably dead. Heal. I think I can deal with him if I'm careful. Yeah. 200 souls. But he's not worth as much as, like, the big stone golem guys. Still kind of concerning. Cartoon map 2 pizza. Oh. Amazing. I don't know. I feel like people kind of overreact about the pineapple on pizza scenario. I don't think it's good, but it's certainly not as bad as like the people put like bananas on pizza or whatever. Oh geez, there's a whole lot of these guys. Oh, this is quite the scenario. Really? I feel like all of us are a pretty good topping. Ow. Oh geez, this is not good. Yeah, any color of olives are good olives on pizza. I can see why someone wouldn't like them, but I do. Okay, I should be able to steal them? Okay. Concerning crystal guys. Some sort of gigantic serpent. There's an item over there. I think we're a little too close to him. I didn't think he could get me from over here. Nope. Any pizza where it wasn't your choice? I don't know. Surgery and pizza slices trying to remove the pineapple. I mean, that's not going to work. It's still going to have, like, the pineapple juice mixed into it at that point. I'm getting to a point where I actually don't particularly care for the pepperoni, because it's like, it's basically just like a cup full of grease. I don't know. Pizza's like the least diet-friendly food that there is. If you were looking for a food to intentionally like gain weight, I feel like pizza is probably a great choice. Usually like 200-300 slices, 200 or 300 like calories a slice. Hello, Perpetual Ice. Psst, 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 psst. Aha. Oh, did he notice me? How did that get me? Okay, I can't go anywhere near here, else this guy's gonna zap me with the water. Healthy pizza, no sauce, no cheese, and grilled chicken. What? If you're gonna have a pizza, just eat a pizza. If you want something healthy, just make something healthy. I don't know what's up with all this like. Let's try and disguise healthy food as something that isn't healthy. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? If you want cauliflower, get cauliflower. Don't try and turn it into a pizza. I mean, do whatever you want, but I don't know. Can I go a different way? Because that doesn't seem like where I'm meant to be. Surely not. I don't know. Oh, he's walking backwards. He's on the run. Onion pepper pizza. Look at this dude. Aren't jalapenos like currently like being recalled because of like the situation? I feel like that's kind of living dangerously right now. I don't like pickled jalapenos. Pizza with red pepper. Really? That's a very common topping. Stop what? Some things you can't unsay. I probably say, I'm probably going to, over the course of my streaming career, say a lot of things that I can't unsay. I apologize in advance. Ow. Types are usually sardines or anchovies. What? Attack at the... You got the entire flock of fish. School of fish, I guess is the correct term. Boats enabled for assault. The sus thinks he says, what? I don't know how to do that. Ow. Why am I being attacked with fish? You know, those things are quite hefty. It's a very large fish. Amazing. Hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've never had a pizza with fish on it. Thank you for the banana. Yeah, it's gotta balance out all the fish. Why did I drink that? I'm stupid. That's why. How goes the souls? Pretty good so far. I'm not quite sure where to go, but I beat the gargoyles on the roof first try. I feel pretty happy about that. Now I'm like lost in the woods, and I've got like this really heavy armor on, and I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. If you played Elden Ring, are you a Dark Souls pro only now? I mean, I tried playing Elden Ring like for like 2 streams back closer to when it came out. I ended up realizing, that was kind of a mistake. I've only played a little bit of Elden Ring, but yeah, no, this is the furthest I've been in any Souls-like game, and those are the only 2 I have ever started. I do plan on going back to Elden Ring eventually. Dark Souls, bro. How goes the souls? Yeah, that's a lot of us. That's a good sign. Yes. Oh, jeez. Did he just friendly fire that guy? Or friendly water, I guess? Looking at his dark side still is... What? What does he mean by that? One died, but you charged it. Resurrected him. Go for light armor. You will enjoy the light roll and faster moving. I'm going to experiment with the heavy armor just a little bit more. Yes, I plan on doing some experimentation. So if I get too close, then that guy's gonna zap me with the water, right? Hydra. It's a Hydra. I get it. Oh, he killed the other guy. And he's gonna kill me next. Yes, there might have been some fish in there. How good is my dodge? Dodge. Well, it's a bit worse now because it's like I'm really heavy. What do you mean? If I were to secret, I'm afraid from the Olive Garden. Have I ever gotten seafood from the Olive Garden? Keep practicing. Yes, of course. Every moment you're playing this game, you're practicing, in a way. I'm gonna go back and refill my Estus flasks. I'm gonna need them. I've got like half a health bar and no way to heal now. I've never been to Red Lobster. You gotta realize that I'm kind of at the whims of whatever my parents want to get for food, and my mom hates seafood with a passion, so I don't get to experience it, like, ever. Hardly. Except on the rarest of occasions. Which is, it is what it is. Yeah. Thank you. They're throwing another whole school of fish at me. You're quite generous today, chat. Dude. But, like, come on. Imagine I eat all these fish. I'm going to be very large. Ow. Exponentially sized cat. Oh jeez, why do you zap the wall? Nice aim. I'm asking for it. I went to the zoo and there was a sign. Don't yell at the animals. Does that mean that they had that problem? Were there people yelling at the animals? Eating the tiger's eggs. What? I mean, I guess that's probably good protein for them stripy boys. Amazing.
Well, hello. You seem to need anything for...
It would be pretty hard for me to talk on my stream with my mouth full of fish. To be fair. But after the stream, obviously. If we just like come back to the next stream and then the cat is just ginormous. Oh, thank you for the subscription, D-Train. Yeah, that's the D-Train. Underscore D-Train. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Hey, cat, sup? Catch up. How's the run? It is running. I better go catch it. Yes. Ow. The real Dark Souls is parrying all of the fish that are being thrown at me in the chat. I'm gonna spend some of these souls on some Titanite shards, I think. Well, one of them. Probably gonna want those for later. Wait, I can reinforce the weapon again. Ow. Artisan. Parmesan. Talked before, passing it on. Double it and pass it on to the next guy type scenario. You love to see it. Thank you. Okay, for this guy he gets wild. What do you mean? I haven't. I mean, I played the 5th. Fish every time you did something and now I can't remember. Amazing. I'm gonna upgrade the halberd again. Goal 600 requires 200. I really like the halberd. Ow. Haha.
Go get yourself killed.
Quite hefty fish. Every bonfire you light there. Amazing. It's gonna be a while before I get to the next one, unless there's one deep in the woods. In the forest. What chocolate M&Ms now you've done left? Look at this guy wanting to eat his cake and have it too. How did that miss me? That was lucky. A little foreshadowing. Yeah, did you bring it up for the whole class? I don't think so, Dr. S. Oh, we double shot them now. Oh. Wait till Halloween. Share lots of things with people, but the chocolate you have to fight before. There is indeed a secret bonfire. Well, it's not secret anymore. Let me keep going this way. This is where I was trying to go. There's like these crystal guys walking around. I need to equip a bow. That's what I need. Short bow. Long bow? Short bow. Long bow? Long bow. Oh, the long way. So I keep seeing this crystal turtle creature over here. Oh. Dark root basin. Maybe I'll get him this time. Where is he? So that the cream doesn't do it for you? Wait. Where'd the colorful gym turtle go? Candy corn with some people. I like candy corn. Have you got like the ones like the mallow cream pumpkins before around Halloween? Those are really good. They're just like giant candy corn pumpkins. Tight lizards. Out for rewards if you kill them quick enough, wink. Gee, I wonder what the Titanite lizards give you. Sure, if you're not fast enough, you have to go back to a bonfire. That probably explains why I'm not seeing him again, because I went back to a bonfire. Weird. New peeps will become in every favor nowadays. They got like Dr. Pepper peeps now, I think. I want to say I've seen them. I'm sorry, but like peanut butter peeps sound like they'd be pretty gross. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm kind of picky about peanut butter. Yes, peeps. Pepper better than grape Fanta? Obviously. Yes. Without a doubt. Without a shadow of a doubt. That's not to say that grape Fanta is bad. It's just Dr. Pepper is like the king of the sodas. You're not gonna beat that. It's like the final boss of sodas. You've always wanted to try Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper. Are you live in a place that doesn't have them? I will say Baja Blast is way better than regular Mountain Dew. Go to the southern world. I mean, it's the northern world as well. Either so where you live. You must be very far outside the US then. Dublin, Texas. Doubling it and giving it to the next guy. apparently. A lot of people are coming to Texas. Yeah, I think Texas is having the same problem that Florida's having, that like more expensive places, people are like moving. Where do you think I am? Same continent though. Canada? Wait, no, if he was Canada from Canada, you would have access to the Dr. Peppers, and it must be south of the US then. Pepper had to say something. Are you a Dr. Pepper enjoyer, Perpetual Ice? Yeah, I think, the controversial opinion, I think Baja Blast is way better than regular, Mountain Dew. It should just be like the basic flavor. This points here by the North Carolina beach, I'm assuming. This guy's just like walking forward he's just like stuck on something. What does he think he's doing? Smartest Dark Souls enemy. The crystal golem worries not about the terrain in his way. As from a mystical land where nobody wishes to be dragged to, nobody thinks it's real. Oh, you're a dragon as well? That's like the 4th dragon in my chat. Amazing. Why? I don't know why I'm like a dragon magnet. Dark Souls, what enemy? Interested to know what the difference is. Look at him go. Mort. All of them. Go big or go home. Oh! 2 of them. At the same time? Yikes. Oh! How did I live that? How did I live that? I had like no health. I must have had like 1 HP left. Or there's like a secret effect some piece of my armor has that I didn't know about. That's insane. E. I don't like any of the 0 sugar sodas. I'm like, what is the point? If you want to drink something that doesn't have sugar in it but does have flavor, drink tea. Wasted Lion. Amazing. Right, Dr. Pepper tastes like chemicals. Yeah, all of the like the diet sodas. I don't trust that the artificial sweeteners aren't going to give me like some sort of like condition later on. Just my opinion. This is not me like saying anything medically like, I don't know. Don't hold me to this. I feel like the artificial sweeteners are probably going to give me like a tumor or something. At least with sugar, you know that it's like, you know what to expect from sugar. It's not good for you, but it's a predictable kind of not good for you. That Crystal Pepsi stuff tasted awful. They probably did that on purpose just to get people to shut up about it. Crystal Pepsi. A controversial thing to say here. What did I say that was controversial? I've never said anything controversial. Doesn't cause cancer. Still, it tastes like there's something wrong with it. Oh. He's confused. I'm putting him out of his misery. Oh. Furry is controversial. It used to be more controversial. I feel like I definitely remember a time when it was considered kind of edgy to be a furry. People used to be like unironically like hateful in like a not even joking kind of way in like the old internet. I remember those days. Like not even 2000s. Like I'm talking not even like 2010s. I'm talking like 2000s era. You gotta realize, I've been on the internet for a long time. I may not have ever been to like a convention or anything, but I probably have more knowledge of like the history of furries than most people at conventions nowadays. Just because I've been so like online for like all of my life, even before most other people even were. Past 2010. No, I've considered myself. I've at least got proof from like my own writings that I've been like a furry since I was like 13. I'm like 32 now, so you do the math. Don't dress up. Just go down that dark rabbit hole. I'm not gonna say anything. Zero sugar soda. Mike was never edgy, even when he wasn't. I wasn't ever at Evo. What do you mean? I didn't have a very good opinion of that. Black was a Therian. I'm still not even entirely sure what the Therian even is. Those are like the people who are like on all levels except the physical. I am a wolf type characters, right? Or is that other kin? I don't know. Man only had Coke Zero, no diet. So what were you gonna say, huh? I don't know what you mean. Guts going so fast now. Or outside of streaming. Zero judgment, just wondering. I mean, I don't know what that means. I like the colorful animal characters. The colorful dopamine animals make me happy. I don't know what you mean by that. Look at this dude. Been around the Facebook era, edgy images, mirrors, and there's what? I don't use Facebook. I technically have an account, but I haven't used it in like years and years and years. I think I know which ones you're talking about, though. Look at this dude. He's stuck in time. What's that? 90% of Facebook now. That's when I went to sell stuff. 1% checking on like 6 friends. Oh. Oh. Sport and R2 at the same time? Now I'm definitely not going to do that. Whoops. Now I have to do literally everything but that combination purely out of spite. I'm sorry, I'm like this. Mom says it's my turn on the Xbox. Oh yeah, it's gonna be more than 100 hours for sure. I expect this to take longer than Silksong, and Silksong was a 41 stream game for me. Oh, drink the potion, drink the potion, drink the potion, drink the potion, get out of the danger area. Ah! Okay, maybe chop him? There we go. Drink it. There's kinds, in my opinion. Yeah, you gotta do like the authentic. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing Elden Ring, because I realized it was gonna be all I was ever gonna play, basically. And that was right when the game came out too, so there was a lot of like larger streamers playing it. So it's like people wouldn't even be watching me play it. It's like I still basically didn't have like anyone in my chat at the time, hardly. So I'm like I'm gonna be streaming me suffering with Elden Ring for like 2 years with no one watching. So I stopped after like the second stream. If I would like to play it again, I'm just gonna like start over, I think. I am almost out of heals. There wouldn't happen to be like a... This is a rhetorical question, to be clear. There wouldn't happen to be a bonfire around here somewhere. Would there be? Absolutely adorable that you're using red tearstone ring and like have no idea the amount of absolute power you have in your hands, literally. Why don't you tell me all about it so I don't find it on my own? That's sarcasm. Oh, this goes down further. Oh, jeez. We're not alone. You have to understand, I have the kind of brain condition where people tell me to do stuff, it's very, very hard for me to not immediately want to do the exact opposite out of spite. I know that that's not a good characteristic to have, but, well, here I am. No! Okay. Whatever the red ring is, it doesn't protect against gravity. That's for sure. We learned something new. What? Why are you smoking? That's not good for you. Stop it. Ah! Pelted by fish. Reverse backseat psychology. Oh no. Well, what if I reverse your reverse psychology? Huh? You get way more psychology-ier than you. Might even be the most reverse psychology-ist of them all. Yes. Right, avatars, they look like Thwack to me as an orange cat. What? Jesus reverse. What does that even mean? Always land on their feet? Oh, they do. But we're not playing as a cat in the game, unfortunately. We're playing as some sort of weird human-type individual. Ah! I thought I was going to get him in one go. Or in 2 goes. I've miscalculated. I don't know what this item does. I'm assuming my stuff will be like right on the ledge where I fell off. Probably. Presumably. I don't know. I'm slowly making progress through this game and its world. I'm honestly surprised I'm not dying more than I am, given this game's reputation. He was slow. Wow, how things have changed. What do you mean? I'm moving slow because... I'm moving slow because I have the heavy armor on. What? Huh? I don't know what you mean. Also, the next ad break's about to start in like 20 seconds. Oh, it's gone. Without a trace. I guess we're gonna need more, we're gonna need to be able to do more damage than that. Uh-oh. I don't like that I can't pause the game proper. We're about to go, like the ad break's gonna like start like now. I'm gonna try and get my, well, where's my stuff at? We're safe here, right? Nothing's gonna attack me here? Guess you guys won't have to hear the hammer this time. We'll be right back after the short commercial message break, guys. Hopefully nothing gets me while I'm on this ledge. I think we're safe? BRB. Shoutouts to Solaire? Yes. I figured it would be a good time to, I figured that would be a fitting for today, since most of the stream's technically on Sunday, at least for me. Other than that first hour. We're back. Yes, he was quite helpful during the gargoyle fight. Recalibrate. And back into it. Aha. You made it to the workout room and shall lurk in sweat. Good luck with that, Dr. Sweat. Yes. Don't forget to stretch beforehand. Every death is another mile for ArcticThwack. You better not die. I die in the game, he dies in real life. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh. I hear noises. Deathless going forward. Yeah, sure. That's absolutely what's going to happen. I can't imagine anything else being the case. That is clearly what is going to happen. Obviously. Whole Chungus build, you should be fine. Yes, extra Chungus. Oh? Huh? It takes a lot of hits to deal with, it would seem. Goodness. Yeah, I'm kind of being a little bit cheesy right now, but... Oh no. Let me through. Let me through. Oh no, he's gonna get revenge. Stop. Ooh, that's not good. So how about no? Quick in here. You'll never find me in here. Oh. Wait. That was actually the right move. Haha, we found a bonfire. What? I don't understand that language. You... My hair returned. Incredible. Ow! Thank you for the fish. I found a secret cave. Fish for the bonfire. Of course. Are the fish flammable? If you rub the fish, if you take two fish and you rub them together, can you make a fire with the fish? Survival technique. Oh, you can cook it. Yeah, that makes more sense. Ow. That makes a lot more sense, actually. What's in the back of this cave? There's a lever. Well, only one way to find out. Are your fish? Why don't you tell us? They're my fish now that you've given them to me. Ow! Haha. Ah! Well, YOLO. It was nice knowing you. Banana face. What? Dramatic. Slow. Camera pan. What am I gonna find down here? Greetings in your language. Dragon language. Ah! I don't know any words of Dragonese. That guy looks like he knows some Dragonese. Dragonese nuts. Haha! Anyway. Oh, there's a lot of them. He's like T-posing for dominance. Concerning. There's like 5 of them. So, about this. They kind of remind me of like the birds. They're like on the coast. Because I've talked before about how I live in the Florida. My house, in the backyard, there's like this retention pond. There's all kinds of like crazy birds back there. Sometimes they do this where they'll like have their wings outstretched and they'll just be like standing there. I guess that helps them cool off. You have dragon birds, apparently. I mean, to be fair, birds, reptilians, they're not so different. Feathers are basically just modified scales. Valley of Drakes. Ah. So, are drakes like a type of wyvern? Are, like, how does it work? Is it like all drakes are wyverns, but not all wyverns are drakes? Or the other way around? Oh? Okay, he's noticed me. The other ones haven't noticed me. That's good to note. Oh? He breathes lightning. Okay, so they are very tough. The terrain is like messing me up. Oh? That's not good. Oh, I'm almost dead already. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. This is not something I'm prepared for. They do a lot more damage than I thought they would. Get me out of here. Okay, cool. If we want to go get zapped by electrical dragons, we have that option now. I think that's a come back later scenario. They seem a little bit spicy for right now. I definitely don't have enough to level up again. The Drake learns to use the elevator. It's like Jurassic Park. It's like when the raptors learn how to open doors, right? Because that's like the thing, right? Because it's like wyverns and I guess drakes. I guess they're not smart like full-on dragons. They're like the dumb dragons, right? On the other side of that bridge full of dragons is a tower. Make it past there, and I'll give you a gift from my treasury worth more than any fish. Well, I'll come back to it later. That seemed like a lot. Oh, there is just like an item right there, though. Will that guy aggro? Yes, he will. That answers that question. Red fish. Kind of orangey looking fish. Oh, he's like walking backwards. He can't make up his mind. Ow! Ah! Ah! I'm being pelted with like a bajillion things at once. Ah. You're going to raise the cost of the fish if you guys keep buying them all. Supply and demand and whatnot. Oh. By the way, you notice you're rolling slower. I do indeed. I anticipate that that has to do with the heaviness of the armor. That does seem to be how that mechanic works, as is self-evident by the way it is. Look at this dude. Ooh. Big opening. He said to have help. Buy any item except consumables, equips, or weapons as well. I would have expected as much. Anything that contributes to weight, I would have expected would have an effect. He really doesn't know how to deal with this. Oh? Yeah, he can't enter the cave. We can totally cheese this. He can be cheesed. Oh? If we kept buying, would make his avatar gain weight as if he ate them all. I would be concerned there'd be some people who'd be a little too happy about that. Anyway. Almost got him. He can't go in the cave. His pathing doesn't let him go in the cave. Got him. Blue Titanite chunk. 1,800 souls. That's a lot. Blue Titanite chunk. What's blue Titanite chunk? Blooming purple moss clump. Reduces poison and toxin. Restores status. Ah. Blue. Ah. +9 reinforce. Magic weapon. +4 reinforce. Enchanted weapon. Okay. Drops one of the rarest and best weapons in the game, by the way. I would prefer to have not known that. If I find it, I find it. Then you can't farm it though. Oh, okay. So if I didn't get it, then I didn't get it. That's fine then. I don't want to receive any knowledge that changes the way that I play the game. Right? Because it's like, I want to see like how I would play the game not knowing any better. Only on the next playthrough. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's fine then. If it's something that's just like, if you either get it on the playthrough or you don't get it on the playthrough, that's fine. After I beat them. It's like a trivia, just like a, you know, something that I wouldn't possibly have known unless I just happened to get the rare chance of it dropping. Grass crest shield. Grass crest shield. Grass crest shield. 62. That's not as good as the night shield. What is so special about grass crest shield? Lightning, fire. Like slightly better lightning resistance than the night shield? Old medium metal shield of unknown origin. The grass crest is slightly imbued with magic, which slightly speeds up stamina recovery. Oh, okay. So you get a little bit more stamina if you use that one. Learning. Yes. You'd hope I would. Like, there has to be something special about it. Why would they make that its own item if it, was just like a reskin of like the other items? I mean, a lesser game would do that. But I don't feel like Dark Souls would do that. Wait, this doesn't go any further down. So I have to go through the dragon dimension? Well, alternatively, I could also go through the area with... There's like the Hydra over there, but they would kill me pretty quickly if I didn't dodge those. And they're kind of hard to dodge. There was like an item near the water, and I don't really know where to go from there. So, I don't know. There's like part of me that's thinking maybe eventually we're going to hit like a dead end this way, and I need to go back to like Firelink Shrine and then go through like the graveyard. Probably, at some point. We need almost 4,000 for the next level up. Okay. I guess I'll just like save those for later. Okay. So maybe there's some sort of way I can cheese the dragons. Or alternatively, there might be some sort of mechanic where like if I'm wearing metal armor that makes me more conductive to electricity or something. So it's like, oh, maybe if I use like a lighter armor, it might also have better like electrical resist for not being made of metal. Let me check that. I probably could tell that from the stats if that were true. Add to the objects to throw. Cheese. Ah. True. So if I go in here and I look at these items. Pretty close, actually. I have some suspicions. Standard helm. Toggle stats. Lightning defense. 93. Oh, that's what I currently have, actually. The toggle display. Lightning 323. For 1 hour or more. Well, I appreciate it. 23. Hard leather armor has 23 lightning defense. Compared to... This has only 15 lightning defense. Versus leather armor 23 lightning defense. Versus... Do I have any other items that go in the slot? 10. 23. Physical defense 26. 39. 24. 24 versus 26. So the starting armor from the start of the game is better than like anything else I picked up in terms of like trying to maximize lightning defense and like regular physical defense at the same time. It almost seems like. Because that's 26 overall like physical. And then 23 lightning. This is 39 physical, which obviously way better, but way less good against lightning, which is only 15. It seems like they mostly attack with like the lightning breath. That's 24, which is almost as good, but not quite. But the same level of lightning defense. Zelda area was complaining. How did kids comprehend how to play the first 3 Zelda games without the internet? What? Well, first off, what do you mean? They came with a manual. Like, Zelda 1 came with a map with the first 4 dungeons on it in the box. And then Zelda 2 was a really small overworld, actually. You just kind of had to deal with like a bajillion enemies. So it kind of made it a little bit RNG feeling, but it still was, you know, I don't feel like knowing where to go was an issue with that one. And if you talk to like the NPCs, they tell you a lot more in Zelda 2 than they do in Zelda 1. I I know this is probably a hot take. I think Zelda 2 did a way better job of telling you where to go than Zelda 1 did. If you just talk to the NPCs. Like, they have dialogue that tells you pretty much what to do. And then obviously Zelda 3, that's a link to the past. That's literally like the Zelda game every other Zelda game is based off of. What do you mean? Yeah, I think a link to the past especially is like, you don't need the internet to beat the game. I could see how it'd be helpful with the first 2 games, especially the first game, with its, you gotta just randomly go through the wall at sometimes type scenarios. Like, there's some real bamboozling moments with that one. But other than like a handful of times that happened, it's like, they're not that unintuitive. But in this answer, I tried to describe a link to the past as, Link like a mouse in a maze. The background isn't that complex. I mean, that's every Zelda game, really, when you think about it. Just an Ocarina of Time, it's a 3D maze. Kid sees a heart on a cliff or stone. Moment the kid shows that something in the maze. Yeah. I played all of those games. All of my first playthroughs of those games are actually, I did them on stream. So you guys can actually even see what my first playthroughs of those games were like. Tries to go into the desert temple, forgets the book. Classic. So I should probably swap out my armor for, like, the lighter armor that is more resistant. Take all that off. Oh, I'm made of jerky. Okay. Gameplay gave us link to the past. Enter a fairy fountain and it asks you to throw an item in the fountain. Yeah, that might be a little bit, I don't know. You don't really know what to expect, but at least you know to do what to do and where to do it, right? That should be enough. Like, you gotta leave the player some room for experimentation. You can't just tell them exactly what to do at all times. That kind of takes the fun out of it, doesn't it? 14. That's all like physical shenanigans. And tell the kid what to do beyond that, but eventually kid. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot better way of doing things. I kind of hate that games today like insult your intelligence by being like, "Oh, well, we got to spell everything out for you in bright yellow paint." Because otherwise, we're just going to assume you're too much of an idiot to know how to get through the game. Like, I kind of hate that about modern game design. Toggle display. 15 lightning. So the gargoyle helm is actually really good against lightning. It's the best I have, actually. Like, across the board, it does all kinds of magical shenanigans. Bronze helm was for mere appearance sake. Okay. Enchanted creature, the guard, the bell of awakening, and the belfry of the undead church. Upgrading something you didn't know, but wasn't upgradable? Yes. Magic upgrade demon. Oh, yeah. I remember him. We could have multiple shields, potentially. You're back. See an altar that you cannot interact with, but you know something happens there. True. That does lightning 23. That does lightning 23. That does physical defense 24. Okay, so I guess we're going back to hard leather armor. So literally, like, the armor that you get at the start of the game could still be relevant if you upgraded it, I feel like. Which is kind of a wild take on this sort of thing. I feel like. 13, 13 but 12, 13 but 13. Okay. I'm assuming hard leather is probably good for the lightning here as well. 13, 13. Wait, what? Hollow Warrior Waistcloth. Lightning defense 8. Oh. 13 and 12. Yeah. You can complain about Zelda 1, but given time, a kid will bomb every rock wall in the game to find everything by themselves. Sometimes it's more obvious than others. The thing that I don't like about, like, the very first Zelda game is that it's like you don't know in some cases, like there aren't any like cracks in the wall or anything to hint at. Oh, maybe you want to put a bomb here. I mean, sometimes it's spelled out by like being in an obvious place, like right in the middle of like a room that doesn't otherwise have anything going on. But sometimes it's like it's a bit obscure. I am now watching your stream from your bed until you sleep because one, your voice is really soothing. Two, a slumbering dragon is a quiet dragon. Appreciate it. Yes. I don't know if things are going to be that soothing here soon. I'm going to be dealing with some dragon shenanigans here in a second. But, glad that you, are enjoying in that way even. So the one is like this game. It was the first and they didn't add all the bells and whistles till the second game. You can still, like, tell where they were going though with it. Look at this dude. Is this typical dragon behavior? Just standing around, posing. Terrible pain here. I hope that gets better for you soon, by the way. Sorry to hear that. Oh. He's zapping. Yeah, I feel like the extra mobility probably goes a long way here. Oh, he jumps back. So are all of their attacks lightning based? Might be an inner ear infection. Oh. Build up to the max. Build up to the max. Maybe this is the wrong shield. Oh, that's a lot of lightning. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Oh yeah, they just kill you instantly. Oh. Yeah. Unless I just run past them, I don't think I meant to be here yet. This feels like a come back later scenario. Even with the best lightning resistant gear I have accessible to me. That's still only like the starting armor from the game. And the dragons kind of just zapped. One of them zaps through it all, and there's 5 of them. This is a come back later situation, for sure. Starting to wonder if it's time to go to the other area, actually. Not allowed to touch your ears because I heard eardrum being a fool. I mean, I feel like a dragon probably should not touch their eardrums anyway. What with the claws and what have you. Probably not the best for it. I've recovered my lost power. What do you bet? I see a little item over there. What if I just like run over there, grab the item, and then run back to the elevator? Expertly dodge all of the dragons. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I'm dead. Stop! Go away! Item prompts! I see you! I see I picked up the stuff! Go away! No! No! Oh. Wait. We keep the items, though. Even if I lose the souls. It's 3,000 souls, but I got the items, though. On the other side, no. We'll come back to it later once I get the ability to commit some dragon destruction. But for the time being, I'm just going to grab whatever that item is and skedaddle. We'll come back later. I think it might be time to go back to the boneyard near the Firelink Shrine. I have a feeling that's probably where things branch. I bet that's why we have an elevator back there. Maybe it's just like a one item thing over there, but either way, I feel like it's time to find out. Because this is the only place I can see to go from here. And there's all these dragons in the way. They're going to be quite challenging to contend with. The Valley of Drakes. I don't remember this episode of Drake and Josh. Oh, jeez. Run, 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 run. Oh, I'm dead. Again. It's going to be really, really tricky to get the stuff out of here. There's going to be much dragon zapping. I didn't see that there was another piece of loot there. At least we've got that now. There's like another shield that I didn't have before. I think that's kind of what messed me up too. I really don't like how I have to manually dismiss the you got an item thing. Because like I kind of want that out of my vision so I can see what I'm doing. Like I'm driving along and something flies under the windshield type feeling. You're having a good stream? I am. Other than the part where I'm getting zapped by lightning dragons. Other than that, I beat the gargoyles on the roof first try. So I'm pretty happy about that. Alright, let's see if I can't get my stuff back from these zappy boys. Oh. Oh! No damage. Get me out of here. Success! See ya later. Like dealing with or avoiding the dragons. Yes. I think that's a comeback later when you're a bit stronger scenario, to be fair. They seem to be a bit much to contend with at the moment. Especially since I really don't have anything that resists lightning all that well. Getting the last item there? I don't know about any last item there. I didn't see a last item there. The last item I saw there was a shield. You can come back later? I will come back later. Going to be looking for a bed? Appreciate it, thank you. Yes. So I guess that big guy doesn't come back. Just like hiding down here. He's one of those enemies. Can't avoid us. Aha! Why have I... Why am I such a dragon magnet? There's at least 4 or 5 dragons in my chat now. Incredible. As many in my chat as there are on the bridge. Wait a second. Can I get around this guy with, like, the Hydra guy? Wait! I didn't go up this way. Is it raining? It feels like it could be. Oh! Ah! Thank you for the bit! Doing it for the bit. What's Von Donner? Yes. 1 fabulous triangle. Oh! Oh, it's locked. He had me trapped. Oh, jeez. I had to say something. I wasn't sincere. Oh. He was walking backwards. I thought that was his back. It's kind of hard to tell his front from his back, to be fair. Ow. Punched by the rock. We gotta really fight to survive here. Tier 94. Oh. Would a pickaxe be super effective against him? Amazing. So this is locked. I'm like, oh, I'll escape into there. Not so fast. Doesn't look like I can go any other way around here. I guess this is a come back later scenario as well. It would seem. Okay, so there's more of these crystal guys. I'm wondering if this is also a scenario where I see that there's an item over there. Maybe I should just go rush over there, grab it, and skedaddle. Yikes. Gotta stay behind the trees a little bit so that that big guy over there doesn't end up destroying me. Oh. As long as I stay behind the trees, I think I might be able to survive. Okay, it's not reliable though, if the trees block that. Oh, it's out in the water. I don't know about this. No treasure in the bridge. Here's a gift for barrel treasure as you promised. Ah! Thank you! Thank you for the 94 bits. Oh yeah, look at this guy. Another dragon? Do you consider a Hydra as a type of dragon? Oh. I don't think I'm going to be able to survive getting into the water, getting the stuff, and then getting back out. Doesn't seem very likely. They're serpents. If they are like a dragon, they must be like the Swiss Army knife of a dragon. Really, when you think about it. Northern dragons are mixed with snakes a lot. Take your treasure back. What do you mean? Could ebb a dragon? Yes. Hydra. He uses water powers. Does that make him like a Hydra? What do you mean that didn't block it? Oh, but this skinny little tree will block it, though. Oh, zap that crystal guy. Oh, got that crystal guy. We got 4,000 souls. We could totally cheese, like, farm souls here, it seems. Venomous serpents, historically, they have no connection to dragons. Ah, I see. You said that with a serpent accent. Yes, the whole multi-headed concept spreads over to the Greece myth. A lot with their monsters. They're the only type of dragons they have. Ah, they are Greek dragons. Sort of. Amazing. The only thing they got. Oh, get him, get him, get him, finally. Are we actually gonna get him? Don't disappear on me now. Twinkling Titanite. Haha. Take that, you mysterious flea creature with rocks. Got him. Finally. Oh, there's something else up here as well, it would seem. I can survive to get to it. Oh. Haha. Yeah, it's quite the fabulous prize. Oh wait, that's the sign that this is where we needed to get in here from. This is like the path we came from, which is good because that's where I was heading anyway. You move away from Greece, and in the other direction from India, you get Thailand, which takes the Eastern Dragon and applies multi-headedness to it. Ah. I think I saw a picture of a bridge recently that was like designed to look like one of the noodle dragons. That's in Thailand, I want to say. Take that, evil shrub. I'm going the wrong way. Classic. It's how you know it's really me. Is there a mess? Do they talk with a southern accent and wear like cowboy hats? Southern dragons. They just have no connection to them whatsoever. Getting the real dragon lore in the chat. Speaking of dragons, hold on, actually. I'm gonna put this into endurance, I think. This next point. Yeah, speaking of dragons, I chose, like, because you gotta choose which icon you want to have with, like, the PlayStation shenanigans. I put Spyro as mine. He's like a PlayStation character, right? Basically. Because you can't upload your own. So you gotta use like the ones they have. I picked the Spyro one. Yes. Never played Spyro. Neither have I. All over the place, apparently. Welcome, welcome. Dragons in the chat. Dragons in the game. Dragons in my user icon. dragging this out. Let's keep going. Not that way. That's the way back to Onion Guy. Yeah, I want to play like the Spyro games. I have the trilogy on Steam, if you guys want to see me play that. I just played like the first bit of the first one a little bit, but whenever I was testing the PlayStation 1 emulation shenanigans. Before I did Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That gate is later. Trademark. All rights reserved. Yes. There's a lot of things that seem like this is a surprise thing for later. I'm gonna go back to the Firelink Shrine because I feel like the way to go forward from here is to go through the skeleton zone. That seems like what we need to do, actually. Skeletal shenanigans. Even if it just goes to a dead end in like one item, at least I'll know. Because that's just been like at the back of my mind this whole time. But there's potentially another way I could have gone from Firelink Shrine. We can just go right back here at any time, so. How many places that look like later in this game that can be tackled early on? Yeah, but there's a big difference between can be tackled early on and should be tackled early on. Or, like, are reasonable to be tackled early on, I guess. I'm sure all of it's doable if you're skilled enough. I'm sure the route that like a speedrunner would take in this game is going to be very different than someone who's just like casually doing a first playthrough, like I'm doing. They probably don't like level up at all and probably just like parry everything and I don't know. Do like the maximum amount of tomfoolery and hijinks. Oh. What's this guy? I never noticed him before. Was he here earlier? No response. She cannot speak. Reinforce Estus Flask? Firekeeper sold a reinforced Estus Flask. Huh? Is that a thing I should do? Is that like a one-time only thing? Or is that just like a permanent upgrade kind of thing? Firekeeper soul. I have one of those. Allegedly. Is there any reason why I shouldn't do this? Perma upgrade, okay. So if we get any Firekeeper souls, we need to. Estus Flask +1. Incredible. Extra heals. Sweeten the deal. Oh, hi. Hello. Yes, welcome, welcome. Oh, goes down even further. I don't feel like I've ever seen this part of the Firelink Shrine, actually. Oh. Goes deeper. Huh? What were the last two bosses murdered? I beat the gargoyles on the roof before the bell, first try. So I guess technically Gargoyle 1 and Gargoyle 2 were the last two bosses. Then I got lost in the woods for most of the rest of the stream after that. I kind of realized that most of the places I can go over there are for later because it's like there's like the area with the dragons I found below that were shooting lightning at me, and there's like the area with the Hydra, and I'm like, this is an area to come back to later. So I went back to Firelink Shrine because I'm pretty sure Actually, I don't even know where this is. Yeah, halberd is amazing. I bet the spear is pretty good too. I feel like having the extra range. I probably want to go down that elevator. I want to see where the skeletons led to though. But that is an elevator of some description. I just upgraded the Estus flasks. Yeah, I pretty much cleared everything that there was to do up in the, like the Undead Church, the Parish. Zombie Parish. Parish the thought. Yeah, I'm back to the Fire Link dimension. Field users often use it one-handed. I want to find out where the skeletons are. I bet the main place I need to go is down there. But I know that there's skeletons around here. The guy in yellow armor sitting down there. I didn't see one. Oh? I hear... What? Is that the bird? No. There's a guy snoring. What? What? Empty treasure chest. I don't know if I've been here before. It's because he killed the gargoyle. He should be here. He would have noticed it. Well, did I break the game? By snoring later. Trademark. All rights reserved. Yes. Okay, so I'm trying to find where the... Oh, wrong way. There was like some skeletons over here earlier. I wanted to see what they were guarding. I bet I probably wanted to go down that elevator, but I want to check what the skeletons were guarding first. If I can find them again. I want to say they're off to this side. Maybe not. Just to redact it before he shows up. I haven't activated the thing that activates the snoring activation. Or the individual. Hoomst. The treasure chest is actually a very interesting, obscure mechanic. It has no items, but it is... What if safety chest in case you manage to lose the key items? Cool. Clever. Clever, clever. That's always good to have, like, some... I feel like that is, like, a mark of a well-made game, if it has stuff that unsoft locks you. They anticipate, there's a chance the player might get soft locked, so we're going to put a system in place whereby we can unsoft lock the player. We don't have to, like, restart the entire game over again. Good to know. I guess I don't know the layout of this area all too well. I was pretty sure there was like an area with some skeletons around the side somewhere over here, but maybe... I know that it's here somewhere, but I think maybe I'm a bit scrambled on where things are. Maybe they're off the other side. Wait, no. This is just the way to go back to Undead Burg. The Undead Lands. Get halberded, idiot. Okay, so this isn't the way to go to the skeletal zone. Am I crazy? I mean, yeah, but I mean... I know that there was like a graveyard with like skeletons. I distinctly remember that being a thing. Oh, it's over here. You gotta go in the water. Oh. There. I thought it was over here. I didn't realize you had to go through the water. Okay. Look at this bird. Incredible. Very high power level individual. It's so realistic. It's kind of uncanny a little bit. In a charming kind of way. The giant bird. Going to spoil to you, but the guy in yellow armor, I suggest you kill him ASAP, otherwise he will die you very soon in a way you will not like. He's a noob trap NPC, and I've no clue why FromSoft did that way. What? I'm not going to spoil you. Proceeds to tell you to do a thing that you wouldn't otherwise do. Well, I didn't even see a yellow guy, so as far as I'm aware, there is no yellow guy. Just based off of information from entirely within the game. I guess I'll keep an eye out for him. Yeah, this is the area I wanted to see what the skeletons are guarding, because we could probably deal with them pretty easily now. We're like 25 seconds out from the next ad break. I'll just hang out by the fire for a second. Actually, I could probably just hang out. I could just like hang out here for a second. Keep an eye on the bird. Keep your eyes on the prize. We'll go deal with the skeletons after this brief ad break. Talk to him in the church before the gargoyles. Huh? Took longer than I thought. I don't know what you mean. We'll be back after a short commercial message break, guys. BRB. Alright, guys, we're back. Yes. Rest of the world loves association of the dragons with water or poison. That's interesting. Anyway. We're back. Hopefully, I made amends with the chat with the... Instead of having the hammering blacksmith noise, you get to hear the soothing sounds of the giant bird. Yes. During that break. Anyway. Let's go pick up bone with the skeletons. Poison is the most popular dragon type? Really? I guess that kind of makes sense, considering like typically like serpents are just like, you know, you think of like snakes. You think of like snakes and their association with like being all venomous and such. So I guess adapting that to a larger creature makes a lot of sense actually. Most popular dragon type. And snakes and serpents, yes. Snakes are always in the mix. Getting them snakes all mixed up. Right. Challenger approaches. Oh. Get out! What? That didn't go so hot. Back up. Ooh. Oh! Why did you get stuck on the stairs? Why is my character so stairs challenged? Doesn't make sense. Deal with it. There we go. We can deal with the skeletons quite easily now, actually. How many of you are going to turn into a guy I have to fight? 2 of you. Okay. We're golfing. Oh, wasn't expecting him to roll. Oh, can you not do that? Okay, one less skeleton individual to deal with. This would make a good Halloween game, actually, come to think of it. Scimitar. Hydra is a snake monster, but India, Greece, and Egypt never really conceived their monsters to be beyond that snake level. The way to make it more powerful is to make it multi-headed, or bigger. Yes. Big soul. Recovered. Oh. Gotta keep an ear out for the... in case anyone has a bone to pick with us. Sorry for the spoiler earlier, but the... NPC will cause a major drawback in your game. I know what you mean. I accidentally pressed send while typing. Yes, happens to the best of us. I don't even know which individual you're talking about. I don't think I've even seen the character that you're telling me about. I'm just gonna let whatever happens happen because I wouldn't know better if chat didn't tell me. I'm assuming that they designed the game in such a way that surely it won't be unbeatable. If I don't do the thing that you're telling me to do. There's nothing in the game up to this point that has indicated that I need to go find... What, you guys said there's some sort of yellow guy? Do you have any moderators? No, I don't have any moderators. I am the moderator. No, this isn't that large of a channel. I don't have money to pay a moderation team. I don't know. Some of the people who've been around for a long time, I'd probably let them be mods if they wanted to be, but I feel bad about not, like, paying people for that. I feel like that's, like, a job. I don't really want to put that responsibility on people unless they just really... That's a big skeleton. Lots of people do it for free. I don't know. There's a whole flock of them! Oh, jeez. Ah. 0 payments for any channels you moderate. You moderate multiple channels? Oh, jeez. Swallow the potion! Do it now! Ah, I'm dead. They're still poisoning me and I was already dead. 0 payments for any... the bones or the chat attacking you? Yes. It's quite a large bony individual. I forgot to use the... I forgot to... It's actually better off that I went back here because I didn't kindle the fire in the Firelink Shrine. So, this way I get extra... extra flasks for the next attempt. What were you guys saying? The message just disappeared. Yeah, thank you for the fish. Dual wielding the fish. Make people pay you to be a mod on YouTube because that's horrible. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, I'd probably get more viewership if I also streamed, because you can do that now, I think. Like, it used to be Amazon didn't let you multi-stream, but now I think you can multi-stream to YouTube, but I do worry that if I did that, I don't know, YouTube's a totally different audience. Yeah, you used to get in trouble for that. but not anymore. I don't know. I probably have to like set up like a whole nother channel and stuff, because I kind of want the stream archive stuff to still just be like archive stuff. So I wouldn't want to. I mean, I guess I could rebrand that to, you know, just like ArcticThwack streams or something instead of stream archive. But I like being able to edit the stuff before I put stuff out there, especially whenever there's like copyright issues with music or whatever. I get the chance to edit things instead of it just automatically being there. I wish I didn't have to. I wish it was okay to include the music of the game that you're playing in the game that you're playing. But apparently sometimes YouTube has problems with it. Yep, you're on level 18 resistance already. What do you mean? I've never made a mistake before in my life. I'll have you know. Obviously. You're gonna look like some sort of Dark Souls boss by the time you're done exercising. Oh, could I have left early? Thought I saw a window up there. Which beyond calling a Hydra a dragon is calling the Leviathan a dragon. The serpents. Many different ways to classify the assorted, scaly individuals, it would seem. Try something funny. Circle around any humanoid enemy and hit them from behind. I am currently focused on getting my stuff back from over there. Retrieval. 1000. Oh, I got a weapon. I got a cool pokey weapon. I'm getting the heck out of here though. It's easier to classify dragons says to classify medieval weapons. Yes, I'm sure there must be many. There's more than one gigantoskeleton. My hander. Oh geez. So there's lots of cool weapons, but there's also lots of big bony individuals. Is that what people mean when they say that they're big boned? They got a skeleton like that? Oh! He's going fast. Quick! Hide in the cave! Who died and where did I get those souls from? Oh. The cave entrance is too small for him. He can't fit. He's trying his best. Oh! Wait. It was acting like he was doing it a little bit there. He's backpedaling. Oh? Is he gonna be able to like clip through the wall? And try and come get me? I may have a heck of a time getting out of here again. Unless he like loses interest and goes away. He can't fit in the cave. I guess we're safe here for now, unless there's something else in here with me. It's Dark Souls, so probably. Oh. Not a moment too soon. I probably want more stamina, huh? Yeah, it went bad. Did you kill the Hydra, the Black Knight at the forest? Black Knight? I think so. If it's the guy you're talking about, that I think you're talking about. Hydra? No. That's a very large... There's just floating skulls in here? Zelda bubble type enemy. Oh! What? Huh? Get me out of here. Thank you for the fish. I don't need all the omega-3s I can get. One-headed snake who breathes fire. Oh? I went back to the Fire Lake Shrine and I went down into the graveyard. These guys are from earlier. These guys are from outside. They're catching up to me. I just realized what was going on. I'm kind of surprised they're just going in here like single file. Graveyard skeleton appears, apparently. Thought I got him. Not quite. Oh. He's reforming. New ones are spawning in. Why are you so slow to drink the potion? I hit the button, he waits 2 years before he starts drinking. Okay. Catacombs. I don't know if this is where I ought to be. Oh? Oh, I see. So the flying skulls explode then. I don't know if I'm meant to be here yet. So what are our options? Didn't seem like I could go much further with the dragons. Nor did it seem like I could go much further with the Hydra. Wolf scared of a few bones. I am not a wolf though. What do you mean? Oh? There it is. There what is? So these guys are unkillable. How do I defeat you? If this were a Zelda game, then you would need to be all... You'd have to use like a bomb or something to like explode the bones. What are you, an Arctic bee light or something? I am but snow leopard, obviously. Apparently not obviously, considering how many people confuse me for other creatures. I'm not a wolf, I'm not an Arctic fox, I've none of that. I have a snow leopard individual, thank you very much. I don't have the pointy ears of a fox, or the pointy snout. The long way. Do I just accept that we don't defeat him? We just keep going? I don't get it. Some sort of enchantment for like holy damage or something? Is that a thing in this game? Or like a special weapon that can kill him? I'm like almost out of Estus flasks. Is the big guy still out here? In the beginning, after finished this first Black Knight, he didn't notice the difference between this one shielder than all the knights in the church. Bold of you to assume I didn't notice a difference. Do I have to say it whenever I notice a detail? People just assume. People just assume I have no brains. And I don't understand anything. Maybe it is you who simply does not understand my understanding. Have you considered this possibility? I'm gonna save here. Why can't I activate the shrine? Hello? Oh. Understood how to kill them. Wait, this one gives you 10? I don't remember kindling this one. I guess I must have. Maybe this one's special. One of the two. Anyway. Well, if that goes to the area with the bones, maybe this far and this far are doing great. Aha, comes pre-kindled. Ah, it is special. What about that elevator that I saw earlier, though? There wasn't... Oh, not down there. I saw an elevator. I thought that was going to lead to the catacombs. Or wherever it is. Wherever the skeletal dimension was. So, if that leads to the catacombs, past the skeletons, then where does that elevator go, then? If I can get back there again. Right, 2 doggos. There's probably at least 2 in the chat as well. Amazing. Yes, welcome back. Yeah, I don't know where this elevator takes us then. Oh. Is this the yellow guy? I freed him from jail earlier, I want to say. Hello, sir.
Hello there. I have your reward. Please, accept it.
Sunlight Medal.
I am grateful to you for freeing me.
That sounds like an ominous evil
Not
laugh.
enough for you? Well,
I never said that wasn't enough for me, that's fine.
Now.
What do you mean? If I talk to him, is he gonna be like, oh, you're still asking for stuff? But I'm just wondering why he's doing an evil laugh.
By the lords, your face. Your humanity is really slipping, but there are methods. Most fools have more humanity than they know what to do with. Now, who do you imagine will make the best use of it?
What? Felinity greater than humanity. Thank you very much. I guess I'm supposed to exhaust the dialogue options.
What is it? Our futures are murky. Let's not be too friendly now.
Okay. That's probably the one he repeats, right?
You again. What is it? Our futures are murky.
Yeah.
Let's
Thought so. That felt like a, this is the I run out of things to tell you type dialogue option. What does that even do? We got 2 sunlight medals now. This faintly warm medal, engraved with the symbol of the sun, is the ultimate honor, awarded to those who summon the warrior of sunlight and complete a goal. The symbol represents Lord Gwyn's firstborn, who lost his deity status and was expunged from the annals. But the Old God of War. That's a different game entirely. Still watches closely over his warriors. Whatever any of that means. Where does that elevator go? If I can find it again. Oh. Almost fell off the side. Nothing around the edges of this area. Okay. Boop. Going down. Who knows what awaits us down here? More dragons. Oh. There's some angry, like, zombie type noises. Oh, why did my phone just vibrate? Oh. Noodle Soupler on the Discord with a single O as a message. Incredible. I think the lever's just here to summon the elevator, probably. Where does this go? There's more items down there. This must be a new area. You're whispering. I hear the murmurings of the undead. For sure. Oh, that is the only way to go. Because if I go forward from here, then I fall off. Okay. Do they say pss, 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 pss? They do, kind of. Reminds you of Doctor Who. Oh? Is this a trap? Soul of a nameless soldier. There's like some blue flames down there. Is this where I'm meant to be? Are you an enemy? Are you going to attack me? Are you going to try to kill me? Apparently not. New Londo ruins. He seems very angry at the ground. I see he's fighting the imaginary mosquitoes. I'll leave him to that. This goes up. He's just like lounging over there. That's the way we came from, so that's a different place. Large building in the mists, in the distance. Okay. So what if I go up here? Just like a jail. Unlocked. Well, locked. Yeah, the exact opposite of unlocked. I know I said the opposite. The opposite. Okay. He's worshipping the jar. Interesting. Don't mind me. I want to see what this blue thing is. Some sort of weapon. The what? Oh? There's a guy in the jar. Is that a reference to something? Oh? Someone dropped like a metallic object in the distance. I'm going to unequip this so that I can punch the jar here. You usually have humanity, don't you? Transient curse. Okay. What does that do? Temporary curse allows engagement with ghosts. So there's going to be ghosts around to potentially talk to. But I only get to do that twice. Look at that water. It's like obvious. Tiling is obvious. Well, glad Yapu read that. Absolutely. Me not read something? Never. Never happened before. Oh? You're not friendly. Oh. That seems like quite the ghostly individual. Oh. Uh-huh. I know what I expected. When they say engagement, they mean you can actually hit them. They don't mean that you can talk to them. They mean they become tangible enough that you can hit them. Probably. But I only got 2 of those. So I probably want to be a bit more... I probably want to conserve those. Oh. The water's shallow. I don't know if there's anything over there. Oh, there is a guy down there. In a jar. I don't need that right now. Oh? Something's on the move up here, it would seem. Oh? Spooky individuals. What? Artificially extending their range? And then trying to stun lock me from a distance? Okay. What was I supposed to do? If there's more than one of them, they're just gonna each take turns doing their part to stun lock me. And we're back to Fire Link Shrine. Yeah, that isn't much of a loss. I'm wondering where I could go from there. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot I can do. After this increases the resistance. How do you make it blue? Skill issue. I'm a bit bamboozled at the moment as to where I'm actually meant to go. I'll go back this way. I want to go try to get my stuff back at the very least. I guess we just gotta go fast, draw the ghosts. The dragons felt too spicy. Oh. We got the spicy dragon bridge. Stay as long as you could. Must sleep. Well, I appreciate you being here, Rufus Lupus, as always. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I'm gonna go a little bit later today. I've been going a little bit later with these streams, but I'm definitely gonna go the full 7 hours tonight, I think, because this is a long game, so yes. I'm gonna go for as long as I can, especially on Saturday. Well, I guess Sunday morning now, technically. Sunday. Praise the sun day. Yes. So there's this way, there's the skeleton zone. There's the dragon bridge. Where else is there for me to go? Yes, good night. Um. New Londo. So there's probably some lore significance here. Oh, there's a person here this whole time.
Hmm? Well, this is unusual. You haven't lost your head. And more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't pry. I'm Ricky of Vinheim. I was once an established smith. Look at me now. Can you believe it?
I can.
Hmm? What is it?
Am I to break him out of jail?
Oh no. Don't worry. I've no intention of escape. It's safe here. Can't bear the thought of going hollow out there. Although, I must admit, not much to occupy myself. How about this? I could forge your weapons, albeit with rather minimal tools. I'll
Sounds
show you what made me the
good.
best in Vinheim.
Best in Vinheim. Ah! We got 2 blacksmiths now, it would seem. Amazing. Oh, he's like a magic guy, though. Soul arrow. Heavy soul arrow. A shrimp. Who are you calling a shrimp? Lasagna. Minestrone. And there's modify menu. You're a modify menu. No weapons for ascension. Incredible. So he just has sorcery, shenanigans. And he has another option later, it would seem. Sorcery catalyst used by sorcerers of Vinheim Dragon School. Oh no, they're sending the dragons to school. I feel so sorry for them. Dragon School. No catalyst to use sorceries. Attuned sorceries from a scroll at a bonfire. Most sorceries have a limited number of uses. Cool. So he's like a magic blacksmith. It's in jail.
Come back soon.
I wonder why they put the
Smithing helps soothe my nerves.
magical blacksmith
Don't
into
let me
jail.
wither away out of idleness.
That echo, though. I swear, it's just always like those little tiny touches with like sound design that get me. That really is the difference between like a good game and like a phenomenal game. It's like those little details, you know? They made him have reverb because we're in a cave. Very echoey cave. Out the way. We got ghosts after us. Oh. Dead end, you could say. Please don't stun lock me before I get my stuff back. Oh, I think that's kind of annoying that I need like a special item in order to even do damage to them. Well, we got our stuff back though, at the very least. Oh, they're coming out of the floor. I guess we just gotta keep a move on. Don't stop in here. Oh, you can block me physically, even though I can't even hit you because you're an intangible spirit. But you can still physically block me though. Curious how that works. Partying dagger. And they just rapid fire me down and I'm just dead. Okay. there's another, like, mist area down here. I don't know if this is where I'm meant to be. Oh, decisions, decisions. We got the skeleton dimension, we got the ghost dimension, we got the dragon dimension. None of them seem like the obvious, this is where you're supposed to be area. I'm assuming you could do them in whatever order you wanted. But I feel like designing a game like this, one of them is probably preferable. Wonder if I can get my stuff back from there, or I'm just dead. Can I take cryptic hints? If I'm like really stuck, like really for real, really stuck, then I might possibly consider taking some potential cryptic hints in such a scenario. If I like intentionally ask for it. I don't. That's Dr. S. This guy. It's his idea. That's not mine. Okay. I'm assuming that whatever the boss is here is probably also going to be of a ghostly nature. And I'm probably not going to be able to do anything unless I've got something specific for dealing with them. I don't know if there's like a way I can contend with the spirits here effectively. I've got 2 items, but they're temporary, I'm pretty sure. Evidenced by the fact that I get 2 of them. It is kind of annoying how they can just like arbitrarily like be like, oh, well, our attack range is however long we want it to be. Be within a mile of me and you're gonna be catching these scythe hands. Oh, there's an item over there. Ooh. I get that they're supposed to be like, oh, I'm a big scary ghost. Oh, we can't go that way. Good to know. So they're gonna be like chasing me through the walls, so I'm not gonna be able to do a darn thing about it. We're gonna go back up here, and then I'm gonna drink a potion while I have the chance to do so. Don't stun lock me. I swear! Keep going, keep going, keep going. This is just like impassable. Unless I have some sort of way of dealing with the spirits. Does this go somewhere? Can I swim? I don't think I can swim. Firekeeper soul. Oh! Potential improvement to the Estus flask. Get out of my way, you're ghosts! I can't even hit you because you're intangible. Why can you block me from going forward? What is this double standard? If you're gonna be a ghost, then commit to being a ghost and let me pass through. But still pretty big that I got that, though. Because that's like, I can now improve the Estus flask again, permanently. Which means it's immediately worth it to have gone back there again. Probably could still get my stuff out. Especially since it's closer to the entrance now. I don't think I can go further into that area. I mean, there is that mist area, but I'm assuming that I'm going to need something that can do damage to ghosts to get to that point. I can't imagine I can do anything to the boss there. But I'm assuming is probably on the other side of that mist wall. I don't know if there's any other options. I didn't even want to answer that. Okay, burn enough calories to have 2/3 of a slice of cheesecake. Are you really going to stop at 2/3 of a slice of cheesecake, though? Who eats 2/3 of a slice of cheesecake? What do you mean? You're either gonna eat a cheesecake or you'll eat it. You won't eat a cheesecake. I'm going to eat 0.52357 percent of a cheesecake. I'm gonna count the crumbs. I can only eat this many crumbs. Okay, that just falls off. This is solid. This is solid. This just kind of goes off the side of the world. Retrieval. Okay, so they're going to prevent me from being able to do literally anything. And I'm just dead again. Because there's literally nothing I can do about this. Look at this. What does the game actually want me to do about this? They're going to block me from physically being able to traverse back through here again. Wolf ring. So am I just to assume that those souls are gone because every time that I go back there, they're going to like physically block me from being able to go back out again? I think those souls might be gone. Effectively. It seems like they just automatically engage the ghosts. I mean, once they're active, there's just like that one little narrow corridor, right? That I have to be able to go through, but they physically block you from going through despite the fact that my weapons pass right through them. Because of course that's how it works. Those souls are just gone. Unless I get lucky. Wait, didn't you pick up a Firekeeper soul? I did indeed. So I know the individual for updating the flasks is back there. I was gonna do that on the way back out after I get my stuff and then leave with my stuff. By stuff I mean the souls. You have very bad, terrible news. Is the news that you must snooze? Dr. Snooze? That's usually what you mean when you say that. Saturday night. Okay. What's the bad news? Tuesday, I have to be up at 6 a.m. Yikes. I am so sorry for you. 6 a.m. How is that not like some sort of crime to force people to be up that early? That's not good for you. Surely not. How's that not just like, I don't know, subjecting people to some sort of health issues for like getting up so darn early? Where's my stuff? I hate it just as much as I do. Oh jeez. Okay, so I'm dead again. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna get these souls back out of here. There's just too many of them. Even if I try to like lure them in here, there's not enough space for me to be able to dodge their attacks. So it's like I lure them into the... Even if I try to lure them in the corner, I can't, like, get them out of the way so I can roll around them because there's just not enough space and there's way too many of them. At least I didn't lose too many souls in there. I'll upgrade the Estus Flask, though. Now, I see your items list for a minute. Any particular part of it? Get your ears out the caption. I've got all these contraptions and devices. I do have a Firekeeper soul. I'm about to use it. The Night Medals. I don't know what we're looking for. Homeward to Bone, do you have any? We're not gonna... I've got 7 of them. I'm not gonna waste one of those on 1,700 souls. I've only got 7 of these. Look, I've got all these other souls. I got that soul of the Lost Undead, the large soul of the Lost Undead, soul of a nameless soldier, large soul of a nameless soldier, Firekeeper soul, bunch of humanities. Oh, the humanities. Twin humanities. Actually, I'm not gonna make that joke. I should never use this or I'll run out. I'll save them until the end of the game. I mean, sometimes. It's 1,700 souls. That's like that's like a couple regular enemies now. Some of them are like 600 souls for like one enemy. That's literally like 2 enemies. 2 or 3 enemies. 2 to 4 enemies. Like less than 5 enemies for sure. If you pick the right ones, I mean. But I'm not gonna waste something I only have 7 of and I don't know how to get more of. I will go turn in the Fire Soul to get the Estus Flask upgraded again, though. The ghost can have those 1,700 souls or whatever. That's not much. Flask +2. Incredible. That's 2 extra health. Amazing. So I guess if we're not going further in the ghost dimension, it's got to be either the dragon dimension or the bone zone. One of the two. So I guess we should go back to the skeletons. But the dragons are going to be kind of spicy. Unless it's another dragons on the bridge scenario and I'm actually meant to dodge them. They don't seem very fast, actually. I guess if someone wants to give me a slight nudge in the right direction. Which way would you guys go? Honestly, Doc, I do it the same for so many RPGs after, like, have used so many things? No. We're the dragons. Okay. Max seating, are you sure? It's not, I'm not asking for people to be like, oh, tell me exactly what to do. I'm just saying, you know, a slight nudge in the right direction. Dragons it is. It's either the dragons or the skeletons. And the skeleton seems a little bit spicy right now. But so do the dragons, but I might be able to go past the dragons and then maybe things are easier on the other side. Where with that? You said nudge, I won't specify how far or what path to take. Oh. Jeez. Stop! I do not like getting stun locked. That happens way too often in this game. That's a very frustrating mechanic where it's just like, all the enemy. He fell in with me. Never mind, it was worth it. Incredible. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the dragon zone. But yeah, I already made peace with that. And in fact, that's a good thing, because now for sure I don't have to worry about it. Like, who cares? It's 1,700 souls. That's going to become increasingly less as enemies drop more and more souls. There's no way I was going to get that back out of there. To be fair. Was there any reason to get that? I didn't have anything even on me. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're going back to the dragon dimension then. Yeah, I guess that's probably where the game wants me to go. It's gonna be a bit of a situation. I might be able to, like, pull one dragon at a time. Then I might have a pretty decent chance. I don't know if I'm supposed to actually beat the dragons or go through. Just, like, roll past them. Oh. It was near the guy with in the church dimension. That's where the elevator was. Wait. What dragon are we talking? We're talking about the lightning dragons and the Drake Bridge. You go down an elevator from the forest dimension. No, not there. Oh. Wait. You're not talking about the dragon on the bridge. You don't want the nudge, right? Sure. A nudge. Not like a... Well, you gotta go fight, insert name of boss here. Which means what you actually gotta do. You need to get specifically this weapon. And you need to get this gear. And you need to have these items. And then you need to go specifically to this one area. No, just like a vague... Like... ballpark. The nudge shall be a zombie. Zombie. Zombie? Zombie. Zombie. Zombie? Zombie. There are actually 4 bells of awakening. What? It's got a tone, but zombie. Huh. We're about to go to the next ad break, by the way. Oh, it just started before I even finished saying that. Not quite skeleton, but zombie. Zombie? Zombie. I'm gonna ponder that one. I'll ponder that one. We'll be right back after the ad break, and then I'll continue with trying to interpret that. BRB. Alright guys, we should be back now. Everyone should be. Alright. Back into the game. Yes. Thought you were talking about the red dragon earlier. The one on the bridge? Are you saying that we're high enough level to contend with the spicy dragon on the bridge? What do you mean? I don't think there's another way I could have gone over there. I do not have my mouth open, actually. Motion tracking, why you fail me? Going to head out and get some sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Like to see you next stream. Bye. Thank you, Dragon Queen Venus. Appreciate you being here. No, the spicy dragon will murder you. That's the general direction. Huh? I mean, I beat the gargoyles on the roof, and I rang the bell. So, saying there's another way I could have gone over there somehow, other than the whatchamacallit. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna probably be going 2 hours more, I think. At liberty to answer that. I guess I'll go over there. I mean, you've already said enough that I should go over there and check. The fact that you're saying that means it's like there probably is another way I can go over there. So why else would you be pointing me in the dragon direction? Right. What's the fastest way back? Probably the elevator, I'm thinking. Then head south, head down from there? Probably. I don't know, Undead Burg would probably be pretty straightforward to traverse. I don't remember what was in between. Need some spicy dragon right now. What? Probably tastes like alligator. I.e., like chicken. Oh, right! We gotta go back out of here if we're gonna do that. Fun. Fun times. Okay, so the blacksmith's over there. There's like the lightning guy down there. That leads to the forest. Then past the forest is the basin. And past the basin is the dragons. The lightning dragons. But you wanted me to go to the fire dragon. On the bridge. I don't know why I have a shield button. It doesn't work. Oh, I probably want to go back to the blacksmith. That way I don't have to go all the way back to Firelink Shrine. So they changed my respawn point to here. Real quick. You still chasing me? Oh, they're walking back. That one's got a little bit more at stake here. I one-shot him now? Okay. Kind of a close call. That's fine. That does a lot more than just... Wait, is it just like one extra notch on the health bar, or... It feels like it's doing more than I thought it would. Okay. So we've got our spawn point set here again. I'm gonna go this way, and then we're gonna go deal with the fire-breathing creature. Or head in his direction. One of the two. Actually, gonna have to do one to the other. Absolutely destroyed. I'm telling you. Of course, I couldn't do anything because it had me stuck at the... Oh, look, you got an item. That means we're gonna make it so you can't, like, deal with the guy who's, like, shooting at you. It's fine. Okay. So now we go through here. That way leads to the former location. Oh. I don't think I want to deal with 3 of them at once. I'm just gonna skedaddle. Oh yeah, that's right. There's like a lot of guys over here actually. Oh. Got him. Oh. Why does it take me like 5 years to attack anything? They can just rapid fire me down. Okay. What? There we go. Okay, we got him now. 3 is a challenge, 1's not gonna be a problem. Yeah, we just one-shot that guy. Easy. We already got 1,000 souls back. We're almost all the way back to having all the stuff that I lost in the ghost dimension. Did I go that way? I did go that way. And this guy. Let me see enough. What? I had the element of surprise and everything. Okay, I got him. Come down here, you cowards. You know you want to. That's it. Now the other one. Get down here. Look at this dude. You're gonna have to run out of crossbow bolts at some point. Like right below you. Kind of annoying. Oh jeez. Gotta be more careful with my footing. I could have fallen off. I mean, I did fall off, but I didn't fall very far. There's a lot of places where you could fall a lot farther than that, is what I'm saying. Oh, he finally came down here. There's 2 of them. Aren't we lucky? Okay. Finally. Okay, I probably want to aggro this guy first. Is that solid? It's probably solid. He'll attack twice? No, he only attacked once. Yeah, you better bore leave it. Aha. If you beat him once, well, I mean, technically I got him to run into the fire over and over again. And he kind of turned into bacon. But yeah, technically, he was defeated one way or another. I outsmarted him. Ha! Now we're just like 100 away from getting totally back to the 1700. So that leads to the rats that lead to the way to go backwards to the bridge where the dragon is. That just straight up leads to the bridge where the dragon is. If I walk over there, they're going to reappear, almost certainly. Just with kindle. No, not kindle. Just like use this bonfire. Was it up here, maybe? I didn't see a thing to do up here. There's like a statue. Kind of went to a dead end. Wait. Can I go in this door? Is that real? Look at how small this door is. There's like the secret door for some like goblins or something. So if I go that way, that'll summon the dragon. If I go down that way, then there's rats, and then we go back out, and there's the two guys. And then there's the dragon. But I'd be on the other side. I've just used this bonfire, which means if I die, I will just go right back here again. I don't see the certain spicy reptilian character. Like, where are they? Half expecting them to show up at any time. Oh. I'm noticing a distinct lack of dragon. Oh, look at this dude. He had the same idea. Oh. Oh. I don't think I've tried using a jump attack with this before. Okay, I killed all of them. Still no dragon. Oh? There's nowhere else I could have gone here, right? And there's this area. Oh, there they are. We would head this way via Firelink Shrine. I'm getting linked with the fire. I don't know about a shrine. There he is. Certain spicy individual over there. I'm going to mess with him. You know I have to. Is this the smartest thing to do? No. At least it's kind of funny though. Okay, yeah, that's not great. I survived it. Please put your stupid bow away and go down the stairs that are directly in front of you. I'm holding forward on the left control stick. Why do you not move forward? That's what that's supposed to do. Hello, game. Nice to meet you. Did they despawn? I think they despawned. How about I just go back over here, grab the stuff, and then the dragon is gonna fly in. Please stop shooting me. Ah. Where does Scaly Boy at? Just gonna like zigzag back and forth and hopefully not die. Undead Parish. Oh. When did I get a basement key? Oh. There is another way I could have gone. When did I get a basement key? Well, we're here now. Whatever this leads to. I remember this earlier. I remember there being a door here and being like, oh, I wonder where this goes. Ah, we can't go in there. I see. Probably should have said hi to Solaire, huh? I'm sure we'll be back through there again at some point. Past the... Can I go and opening the gate? Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Really hard to do. Opening the gate. Is it? I guess it is for some people. Haha. Skill issue. I'm asking for it now, aren't I? This must be like a lower level of Undead Burg. Like a big staircase up there. There's another staircase down there. I guess I go up. I feel like we're overall heading down, which means heading up is probably the way to go to like a side path or a secret or something. Open. We can open this now. Oh, hi. Battle axe. I think it's like the second battle axe. It's this room. I remember here. Oh, look at him trying to kill me, just like old times. Tables have turned now, unfortunately. Fortunately for you. This is a surprisingly interconnected world, I have to say. I really respect that, level design-wise, that the world is so connected together. It doesn't seem immediately so connected together, but as time goes on, I'm like finding more ways that things kind of like crisscross towards each other. I love to see it. Oh. No thanks. What kinds of demons are these? Average. Actually, I'm not gonna make that joke. Anyway. Sneak attack. Oh, I was wondering how to get down here. I saw this fire before. I was like, how do I get down here? This is how we get down here. I see you now. Can I go past that? Is there anything? No. Me catching on fire? Probably. Thank you for pointing me in the right direction, because I would have forgot all about this. I would have tried to, like, sneak past the dragons, or the ghosts, or enter the skeleton catacombs.
Somebody, please let me out of here. Somebody, anybody, help. Damn, I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
Can I not just open the door? Get on the floor? Everybody walk the dinosaur?
Brilliant. You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved. I thought I might never escape. I am Griggs of Vinheim, a sorcerer of the school. I am much obliged.
Okay, so the
for your
Vinheim
assistance.
people are
Thanks to you, I may now resume my travel.
magic people. We saved a wizard. For better or for worse.
Oh, hello. I'm fine. I will rest a while, then return to Firelink Shrine. I have my sorcery. And I will be more cautious next time. Besides, I have an important task at hand.
Oh? Do tell?
Oh, hello. I'm fine. I will rest a while, then return to Firelink Shrine.
He has an important task at hand. He won't tell us about it, though.
Cautious next time.
Not now.
Besides, I have an important task at hand.
Well, enjoy your freedom. Oh. Probably want to unequip the bow. So I can punch this. I wonder how beatable the game is if you just, like, did the entire game, like, unhanded. Like, just use your fists to fight everything. Probably not at all. Sorcery equipment. Hat, cloak. Put on my hat and cloak. Yes. Amazing. Why'd they have another wizard in the barrel? Guess we're too late to get to that one. I wonder how magic is in this game. I feel like magic's a second playthrough type strategy, though. Like, I know that's like a thing with Elden Ring. I played a little bit of, a little bit of Elden Ring. From what I hear about the game, it's like the glintstone sorcery or whatever is kind of like cheesy. I don't know how good magic is in this game. Oh. He sets me on fire. Allow me to return the favor. Except without fire and with me stabbing you. Perfectly synchronized. Can you actually, like, hit them? Okay, cool. Let me get this guy. Twin humanities. That guy was double human. I feel so sorry for him. This is all like boarded up. I'm assuming we can't go in there. Probably. It would seem. Don't see any other way around here. Guess we go back this way. Maybe I missed something. That guy's free now. Contenders with ketchup, honey mustard, ranch. I think you just said them in reverse order. I think it's funny you skip barbecue sauce, which is like that's probably the most common one, but I don't like it that much because it's too sweet. It's still better than ketchup. Ketchup is for fries. Exclusively. There is no other acceptable use for ketchup than French fries. It belongs on nothing else. No. No, I didn't. If you're gonna go for something tomatoey, then put salsa on there. Don't use ketchup. Who uses ketchup on scrambled eggs? What? Use salsa for that. 1/3 of a bottle. 1/3 of a bottle? 1/3 of a... Is it safe for one person to consume 1/3 of a bottle of ketchup in one go? That doesn't seem safe. That seems like a health risk. Like, salsa makes sense, but ketchup? This guy right here, officer. Oh, the door opened. Oh, he just spawned in. Oh. Yep. What? It's kind of all cheap shots. Drink the potion, please. Yeah, okay, cool. Suddenly dead out of nowhere. totally fair and balanced and makes all the sense in the world. Okay. Now we're back here again. I'm just gonna run past the skeletons, or the zombies. Kind of do like this sort of moon arcing motion. Don't mind me, dragon. Yeah, just use like that sort of strafing in circular, like moon-shaped motions, so that they can't shoot me with the arrows, with the bolts. Actually, crossbows. So we're gonna get ambushed by some shady characters down here. It would seem. We gotta be prepared for this. Oh, these guys are back. Hooray. Lucky for us. That way doesn't go anywhere. So we gotta go this way. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my stuff back, and then I'm gonna head back through here. Because I just noticed that door opening behind me. I didn't notice that the first time. Fool me once, shame on you. Type scenario. I got killed by these guys. They're not very strong. Oh. I see the furnishings are rather basic in these houses. Mail breaker? It's gotta be like the... I don't know. Funniest name I've seen for like what is basically a letter opener. Okay, so that's boarded up. Medieval weapon of choice be apparently a halberd. I don't know. Medieval weapon of choice. Yeah. Oh, surprise! One of them snarly boys. Man, I wish this giant weapon would actually connect, and I wouldn't get stuck between them. Well. I do feel like that's generally like the ideal weaponry that you use in a medieval combat scenario. I don't know. What are other options I could use? If I said like a I mean, is a bow technically a medieval weapon? I mean, we've had them since before medieval times. So does that... When you say medieval weapon, do you mean weapons that we have up to the point of, like, medieval times, or weapons that are specifically from medieval times? It's like, is a bow a medieval weapon? I'm pretty sure a bow is like a antiquity or before weapon. What about siege warfare? Would it be like kind of like a not really what you meant kind of answer if I'm just like, trebuchet? Ballista. Go with the ballista. Yeah. Famously used in medieval. Yeah, prehistoric. Criminal over a box. I just meant don't pick a machine gun. Machine bow. Bow gun, maybe. Yes. The feared medieval weapon. The bow gun. Oh, surprise! Kind of comes out of nowhere. Box, because it usually means you're far away from the action. You're just like using like a cardboard box to try and hit people with it. Bold choice. I see you've chosen to play things on hard mode. Please don't kill me before I get my stuff back. Over a cheap shot. Oh, come on! Well, there goes like 4,000 souls because of cheap BS. Cardboard box and ship you to Mogadishu. It's just, it doesn't feel fair. It just feels like, oh, haha, you didn't know better. There's like these guys here. Oh, you're dead now. Haha. I guess, you know, I should have played better. Technically, since it's like, oh, you get an opportunity to bring your stuff back if you do that better, and I should have known ahead of time because I died there before once. I should have anticipated they were going to do this. I know the clunkiness. I guess I can't say the clunkiness of the controls. I guess the rather unorthodox nature of the controls relative to other games I've played. Since you opened that shortcut. You get cuter, you get stepped on. I'm gonna stay clear of that one, actually. Yes, there's another bonfire that's closer, but the area before you go up to the tourist demon, I'm sure. I don't know. It shouldn't be an issue. It's like there's a certain randomness to like the enemy attack patterns. Sometimes I feel like I get lucky with it. Sometimes I feel like I don't get lucky with it. Sometimes I feel like I lose my stuff to cheap shots just from getting unlucky with it. And then it doesn't feel like it's my fault. And then I get mad because it's like, I don't feel like I deserve to lose like the 4,000 souls. Like if I did that just like a skill issue, fair and square. But if it doesn't feel like I deserved it, like I didn't feel like I played bad, I just felt like I got unlucky, then I get frustrated. Well, those guys are down again. And I now know to anticipate that there's going to be another ambush down here. We are bleeding a little bit. I'm sure that's a common occurrence here. Those doors are open. And they're just like waiting for me inside. I see you. Go on. Come out here. I see you. These cowards, they're not even coming out. Hello? The audacity. Oh. I sent the snarly boy first. I should have known. What? Oh, now I'm just dead, right? Because I got unlucky. I'm like mashing the roll backwards button. And maybe if I go in here and then I heal, maybe I can stay away long enough to heal and then get out. Because if I just stay in place, I'm dead. Because they're just gonna stun lock me down. Okay, I think that was the only way I survived there. Snarly boy, is the other snarly boy still here, or did I kill him? I think I got him already. Yeah, because I realize if I just try and like step back, if I just keep trying to head back this way, like you would intuitively want to do, like, oh, there's enemies here, they're trying to corner me, I'm gonna go back this way. I would have been dead for sure, 100%. Because it's too open, they'd be able to gather around me, and then they would stun lock me down, and I would be dead. They'd keep climbing on my back, and that would be it. So I realized the only path forward was actually going here, so that you can use the doorway as a choke point, and then turn around and try, and that would give me more of a chance to heal and deal with them. Dang, that's annoying. I genuinely dread walking through this part of the game again, which might be what they intended. I don't think you're supposed to like this area. So congratulations, developers. Oh. A bunch of black leather equipment. Interesting. Interesting fashion choice. Is there like a stealth option for this game? I hope this doesn't turn into like a Skyrim stealth archer scenario. Oh boy, here we go. I don't know what's gonna wait me on the other side of this, but wait, there's actually another way I can go here. Oh, but there's more of them. I don't see anywhere for other ones to jump out from. Maybe there's another bonfire down here? Where does this go? Oh, that's where that goes. Goes to a little BS corner with another guy hiding there. Aha, you got me. Classic. Ah. And now some random BS with the enemies leading up to here is going to kill me. I'm going to lose those 1,700 souls on top of it. Let me guess. It doesn't even matter that I survived the BS the one time because I died to random more shenanigans. And that means I gotta do it again. And if I get unlucky with their pattern, then I'm dead anyway. And I lose all this stuff permanently. Like, if I earned that, if it's like my fault, then it's like, okay, fair enough. But if it's just like some random cheap nonsense that comes out of nowhere, it's just like, really? Like, what do you mean you don't have like X-ray vision and you didn't see the guy around the corner there? That didn't even look like it was a corner, it was basically just like a wall. Obviously, that's on me for not seeing the future. I don't know. We were sort of lacking in the salt department, weren't we, so far in this game? I guess we're making up for it now. Oh. What's the point of locking on if I don't actually aim for them? It's like I was locked onto him. I was locked onto him. And I did the thing where you like punch him. And I automatically hit the stairs? What's the point of a lock on that doesn't lock on? I guess you just go straight forward without any directional, like up or down rotation, it would seem. Oh, another snarly boy. Same snarly boy. I've seen him before. They walk on. Okay. Oh. I was about to say that I feel better about this one. I shouldn't have done that. Or I shouldn't have thought about doing that. Okay. But I just reverse psychology the game. Aha. Okay, I think I am gonna get my stuff back, it looks like. For now. And I now know that there's a guy around the corner there that you, like, that's really hard to see. There's no way you're realistically going to, like, be like, oh, there's a guy on the other side of the wall that actually opens up to the side. Unless you do it. Eh. Oh, I love that I hit the strong attack button. I spin around like an idiot and I still don't hit him. Oh, that was a cool flip, to be fair. Okay. There's another guy over here. Another invisible wall someone's gonna jump out of. Are they gonna, like, start, like, rappelling from the ceiling? You gotta expect the unexpected, I guess. Sorry for the cake dog. What? Why are you apologizing for cake? Large soul of the undead. Is this a place I can go? It's locked. Not your cake. We don't need to talk about that. Oh. I was just joking about the attacking me from the ceiling, but I guess the game was just like, you know, that's a great idea. Delicious looking cake at 3 a.m. after you just worked out. Haha. Skill issue. But isn't that what you work out for? So you can eat more cake? And get away with it? Oh. Guinness chocolate cake. That sounds strange. I feel like there's another way I could have gone. Oh yeah, the wall of fog. Oh, we can go up here now. Alright, what's in here? Something I should know about? Oh! Is this a tunnel with rats? It's a tunnel with a guy. Oh!
You still have your senses about you. Then why won't you buy some of my moss? I need your souls.
Why does he sound like that? Aha. Okay. Applies fire to right-hand weapon. Transient curse. Remember curse allows engagement with ghosts. It costs 4,000 souls to be able to get the ability to fight ghosts. Rotten pine resin. We get poison. We can get fire. Prism stone. Path marker. Helping us to check heights. What? Reduces curse, build up, and breaks curse. Humanity. They sell humanity? Oh. This is a useful shopkeeper, to be fair. Homeward bone. Return to last bonfire. Rested at 500 souls. 500 soul doubloons. Alluring skull. Poison throwing knife. Coated with poison. Poisonously. We can just get free moss from fighting the like mossy individuals. Fire arrows. Poison arrows. Standard arrows. I feel like poison arrows are probably pretty good, but they're 100 each. A lot of the stuff's really expensive.
Drat, what a humdrum lad you are.
Thank you. You as well. Have a nice day. Cringe Halloween decoration looking individual. We know that they're there now. Spirit Halloween doesn't open for like another like however long. They should have their application ready. Does this connect where I think it is? ArcticThwack's Halloween costume. Well, this is quite the turn. Things are even more interconnected than I thought they were once again. Cool. Cool game design moment. So we can just go back there now whenever we want, actually. So that's actually really easy to get back to. Assuming this doesn't close up again. There's like one, and then the rats are over here. Yeah. And we're... Oh, forgot about you. I don't know why I always forget about this guy. And we're back to Firelink Shrine again. All roads lead to Firelink Shrine, it would seem. Yeah, I noticed those. I didn't know if that was just like decorative or what, like the number of locked doors. I guess I'm to assume that any locked door will eventually become unlocked and is actually real. After all. You're like, so you don't have to deal with those dumb ropes. If I rest at Firelink, then they'll respawn again. To be fair, that is a lot of money. Or a lot of souls. Same thing. 2 of them rather than 6. I gotta go back to like the area with the mist. I've gotta assume that that's like the place where I'm meant to be right now. I probably have enough to level up. Actually, I could probably check this. I can't check this. I don't remember. It might not be enough to level up again. I probably want to do stuff with the souls. Firelink Shrine. Caught me on fire. But at what cost? Okay, so we just one-shot these guys now. Oh, I was about to run for it. I ran right off the side. Oh, hey, this guy's here now.
Oh, hello. I regret meeting you under such compromising circumstances. At least we both made it back unscathed.
Something like that.
Oh, hello. Terrific to see us both in one piece. And pray that you never go hollow.
Of course. Do you sell magic stuff?
Oh, hello. Terrific to see us both in one piece.
No.
And pray that you never go hollow.
Well, at least he's another friendly face here. How much do I need to level up? 4,271. Amazing. So, we're at level 25. We're not that far away from being able to, like, level up again. I feel like it'd probably be more beneficial to, like, mess with, like, the weapons and shenanigans. I wonder if there's, like, better armor I could get at the blacksmith. Specifically for dealing with lightning dragon individuals. Probably not. He seems like he's more of a conventional armor and weapons kind of guy. Guess I probably... I need to do something with the souls. So I'm about to go into whatever's beyond the mists back there. And I have to imagine that there's probably a boss type entity back there. So maybe I should buy a bunch of stuff from the one guy in the one guy that's the shopkeeper that we just went past. Maybe. I wonder how necessary it's going to be to deal with the ghost dimension. I feel like that has to be after the, oh. After we deal with, what is it? I lost my train of thought. Ow. The ghost area is probably after the skeleton area, is what I was going to say. Why did he turn around? Dang, there's quite the difference in frame rate, by the way. Of like what you guys are seeing versus what I could be seeing. I'm playing the game mostly looking at my preview of what you guys are seeing. But like the monitor to my right, I also have like the game as it's being output from the PS5. Much smoother frame rate, I must say. So I'm limited to like 30 FPS for you guys, because the internet doesn't have the bandwidth for 60. We got enough I can level up again if I get to another bonfire. Maybe I should try to do that. There is that one bonfire near here. Yeah. Looks like it's about time for the next ad break though, by which I mean it's literally starting right now. So, I guess I'm going to try to get to the bonfire over here. Then I'll see if I can't level up before we continue on. Continue on our merry way here. Yeah. We'll be right back in a couple minutes, guys. Brief cat commercial message break. Yes. With what'll probably be the last hour of the stream. BRB. Alright, guys. We shall be back now. Yes. What will likely be the last hour of the stream. I tend to wrap things up at the 7-hour mark. We have a time for bed for you now. Okay. Enjoy your sleep, Dr. Sleep. Appreciate you being here. I'm gonna put this into endurance, I think. I think endurance is the next move. I think that's the next play. That or resistance. Nah, we're good on resistance. I think we're gonna put this into endurance? Still know what attunement's for. Yes. We will be streaming a Monday night. Yes. I think, probably, hopefully. That's the plan. Why he looks sad. Anyway. Dr. Sad. We're gonna go for another hour though. Why do I have 111 poison resist? I don't know when that happened. We could go over 800 HP if I put that in vitality, but I feel like endurance is... We're gonna get more value out of endurance. I keep running out of stamina. So, I think I'm gonna put it in endurance, actually. So we can roll more. So we can do more heavy attacks. And even regular attacks are like... taking stamina. So, I probably would get more value out of endurance, actually. Do it. Cool. So now, I guess we gotta go to the door. The shortcut's over here. Let's see him. I really wish I could just go past them. I don't know why they always manage to block me. Can you please just like attack upwards? Okay, cool. You fell out. Don't want to build up too many souls again. Oh, it's raining. Oh. Got him. Alright, alright. So this means this is pretty much the same run back as the run back for the tourist demon again. It's kind of a funny coincidence. Why'd I go back this way? What do you mean why'd I go back this way? Ha! Get roasted. Oh, every time I try to attack them, they end up hitting me instead. Okay, I'll take a step back then. They're very smart. Skill issue. I don't know why my motion tracking always makes it look like my mouth is open when it isn't. Okay. Imagine having a problem with going this way. I respect the flip. Of course, it's never enough to just, like, totally destroy him. Maybe if I put that point into strength, I could have one-shot him. Actually, that's a good incentive for us to go back and enhance the halberd again. I don't know why that's funny to me. How can I just instantly spin? Incredible. Oh. Now this is me. Literally me right now. There's like a little bit of motion blur going on there. Oh! Almost. I can't tell if it's motion blur or... It's just me. Okay, lock on. Why is it never enough? I know he's gonna like... Okay, I managed to get him anyway. Okay. Dealt with him. Oh. I keep wanting to, like, lock onto him with, like, a... Like, left shoulder button. Like, I'm, like, trying to L-target him. Like, this is a Zelda game. Wrong button. This is a shield, though. Okay. Well, time to find out what awaits for us on the other side of this area. Here goes nothing. Crapper demon. Oh? Why'd you lock onto the stupid... Okay. So he has friends. That didn't last long. He was just kind of waiting there for me. Surprise! He has friends. What am I gonna do about this? Is there a better way I can go back? Ah. This way? Which way's the better run back, I wonder? I guess I'll go through this way again. No, I won't. Too annoying. Okay, let's go down here. Why is the halberd so good? Short sword? Who wants a short sword? Oh, yeah, let me just, like, target the guy who's through the floor. That's obviously what I wanted to do. This just goes back to Firelink Shrine. There was another way I could have gone through here. I'm pretty sure. I already forgot. I'll just go back through this way. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Imagine having an issue with this. Me? Never. We go through here, and we go... here. Oh. Love it whenever I see exactly what I need to do and then I fail to do it. Always a fun time. Okay. And those guys are going to attack from here. And I'm going to hit the button that does the quick attack, and that isn't quick enough. Attack. And he somehow, like, parries me. What? Okay, so cheap nonsense is time. That guy was like, come on, just let me heal. How many times do I have to jump and roll out of the way to actually get away with it without him doing some... Ah, okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I tried to... What do you mean? I jumped. I literally did, like, double roll jumped. Ah. Can't get me when I'm doing that. Chug the potion. It's actually safer with the Capra Demon than it is out there. Never mind. Oh, that's right, I didn't get my stuff back either. Hi, stuff over there. Bye, stuff over there. Okay. You know what this means? I got nothing to lose now. Oh, that's not even the... I'm actually stupid. Okay. Doesn't let you get your souls back? Good to know. I don't have to worry about it then. If that's not like an option, then yeah, I guess I'm just not getting those back. Cool and good. I feel like falling off of there might be a little bit optimal, actually. Save a little bit of time. Get a little more distance faster. What was this way? Is there like a faster way to get up here? This leads to the other side of the area with the dragon. I want to say. I don't know which one's the better run back. Solaire, are you still here? Probably Dragon Road, if I was on that side of it. How you doing?
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Phenomenal. Obviously, it's got to be this way. It's the one that's blessed with Solaris' presence. You must have like sunglasses built into like the eye holes for the helmet. Something like that. Oh. Spicy Reptilion returns. Imagine having an issue getting through there. Couldn't be me. I'm surprised that worked. And now we've got all the Estus flasks in the world. Now I should be able to just go back there again. Sort of moon-shaped pattern. Sort of swaying back and forth to dodge all of the bolts. Careful about it, then the dragon doesn't even show up again. Full health? Is there a faster way to go down? Yes there is. That probably would hurt your hands. Suspension of disbelief. Yeah, then you don't have to deal with any of those guys. Up there, I mean. Still have to deal with these guys, though. Man, I wish I could just, like, walk on and then hit them and then have them die and not have it not work. Skill issue. You have to earn that. Hello? When did my halberd become the size of a pencil? Anyway. Oh, of course that's not enough. It's like almost enough to kill him. And then they all just gang up on me and kill me instantly. I'm more worried about them than I am about the Capra Demon. Genuinely. At least I don't need to concern myself with the dragon too much. Gonna like zigzag across here. Oh, he's swooping into battle. Oh. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. That time we weren't so lucky. Maybe there's a closer one I could visit. Oh? That's gotta be just like absolutely painful on your hands. It's a very modern ladder for a game that looks like it's from medieval times, I have to say. Very, like, 20th century coded. It's made out of metal. Surely any ladders from this time period would be made out of wood. Oh, cool. Is there any way I can just... Okay, I'm just gonna have to do this. I'm not gonna be able to heal, so... Yeah, mashing the attack button. No attacks happening, because they always, like, stifle mine. Okay. The run. Why don't you use this run back? You mean the fun back? Haha, you could call it. Stupidity mostly. This is not a metal ladder. This is a metal ladder. The metal rungs of the ladder look like rebar, like rebar from like the hardware store. There's no way you'd be having a ladder like this, short of like post-industrial revolution, like 20th century ladder assembly line. Surely a ladder for this time period would be made out of wood. Suspension of disbelief. It's a fantasy game. They used magic to make it. They had like wizards smelt the metals with fire magic. They're happy to see me. Oh. But wait, there's more. If you call in the next 20 minutes, we'll triple your offer. One extra snarly boy, just pay out separate shipping and handling. Yeah, I really wanted to hit the stairs there. Cool. Thanks, game. Oh, I love that. Okay. Just kill him. There's no reason I shouldn't win this. Okay. And we did. And I gained a humanity. Hooray. I don't know what I need that for. Why is there blue in there? Oh, that's like a blood stain. Okay. Never mind. Makes sense that that would be there, actually. Release the snarly boys. I guess I gotta wait for him to attack me first. Unless I, like... I think I keep being a bit late to try and, like, jab at him with the short attack. Why would you... I don't really understand why I kick sometimes. Okay. No! Why does that keep happening? I don't understand this mechanic. It's just like... It's like winning the lottery, except instead of having a bunch of money, yeah, you just kind of die. So there's an alternative run back, allegedly. I'm going to explore that possibility. And... Why would you lock onto that one? I'm dead now. Oh, never mind. I saved it. Why would it lock onto the one that was over there when I was clearly pointing more towards this one and he was closer? I don't understand how it decides who to lock onto. Maybe I'm misremembering it. Maybe I really was looking the other way more. That guy was certainly closer. If I go up here... Okay, so that's just sealed at the top. What about this way? What? Oh. So, I'm dumb. Okay, I see. Because I'm gonna lose these souls anyway.
I have lost. Now,
Am I doing the Firelink run back? I think I might. I think I might. I forgot that this works this way. And then, I was like... Is it gonna take for him to realize? I kind of realized, but then I kind of unrealized, because I'm like, oh, that actually doesn't go back to where I thought it does. But then I realized, oh, actually, I'm dumb because it does go back to where I thought it does. See, something that you've probably already realized. I'm not exactly the best with directions. kind of infamous for this, actually. I'm going to buy a bunch of poison arrows. I'm going to lose the money anyway. I'm going to lose the souls anyway, right? So I might as well buy a bajillion... Heck, give me the standard arrows too, while we're at it. At least I have something. That could give me like a strategic edge in some situations where I see an enemy ahead. So I could start like doing damage to them from afar before I get to them. At the very least I get something for the souls instead of just losing them to the Capra Demon again. So I probably do want to go stay at the Firelink Shrine. I have a humanity. Can I like kindle it extra and then get like 15 Estus flasks? Exponential flasks. Why does he turn his back to me? Isn't that the exact opposite of what you'd want to do? They're not exactly the smartest creatures. Let me guess, I can't lock onto him until I walk out there, and then he's gonna hit me as soon as I walk out there. Unless I just like go out and then back in really quick. You see me? Oh, you want to chase me in here, don't you? Oh. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh, and I didn't even, okay, he didn't even follow me in here. So he's gonna hit me twice. At least. Of course. Meanest. Oh, the rapid fire attack. Okay, I'm gonna stop at the Firelink Shrine. I have a humanity. I will lose the humanity. Kindle. Cannot kindle a hollowed. Oh. I forgot. Is there any reason for me to reverse them? Actually... You know, this is kind of an important area. Reverse the hollowing, because I'm gonna lose it anyway, right? And now that I've done that, what if? So we're gonna keep coming back here, right? So, we've got this. Use that. Gain a humanity. Hopefully this works the way I think it does, and I'm not wasting this. Kindle. Cannot kindle further without the secret right. Why didn't you tell me that before I wasted it? Huh? Where was that message before I used the first okay. Well, now I know. It's fine. This is a valuable lesson. Sometimes you have to pay for some lessons in life. That wasn't the most expensive price. Oh, of course. It's good to know. I wonder what secret rite they're referring to. How hard it would be to actually get that. That must be something for like later on. I feel like being able to have 15 Estus flasks is kind of it's kind of a lot. So they're probably going to make you really work for that one. I have more souls.
Oh, then I have.
Wait, actually, how much is a humanity? I can just buy those from this individual. 5,000. You know, that's not that bad, actually. Probably. Give me more poison arrows. And standard arrows. Why is the default cancel? I guess so you don't accidentally buy stuff.
Again, if you please.
Deal with it. So, the big challenge ahead of us now is the Capra Demon, clearly. Oh, I love that that does just enough damage that it gets them low, but it doesn't actually deal them. So then they have like this massive window where they can attack me afterwards. Fun times. Oh, the throwing knife. I would have never seen that coming. Goodbye, other Estus Flask. It's fine. Oh. They're excited to hear me. Let me through here. Hi, can't get me now. Okay, so you kind of can't do much about that. Okay, so it's a little... I think that was the longest I've lasted so far. If his stupid little minion didn't, like, trap me between him and the stairs, I probably could have made it to the stairs. That's probably what I'm aiming for, right? Move to somewhere where I get a little bit more space to be able to fight him. Because if I'm in those tight corridors, he's just gonna destroy me instantly. I bet this is like the Taurus Demon, where there's probably like an actual arena. But I have to like bring him there, maybe? I'm imagining. Because that's how the Taurus Demon is. Where it's like, oh, you could try to fight them on the bridge, but what you're really meant to do is take out the guy shooting arrows at you, or bolts, or whatever they are, and then lure him up onto the top of the building. If you don't cheese the fight by having him fall off the side. How does that not connect? Okay. Sometimes it looks like it should hit them, but it's just too far away. Yeah, I think this is probably the best of the run back options. There's several options. I think this is the best one. Technically, I could just keep buying stuff from them, because we're going to get like a couple hundred souls every time we go through here. And I'm just going to lose it again. So there's literally no reason not to buy something from them every time I go through here.
Come again, if you please.
Because you keep your items. So, literally no reason to not get the items that you can get. Okay. Dealt with. And... oh, you're not gonna throw the poison knife this time? Cool, we got the good RNG. Still 2 more of the snarly boys. Oh. We do one-shot them. Yeah, I think we gotta run for it, actually. Ah, let me up the stairs. Okay, we made it up the stairs. What that does for us. Okay, let me out the way. Where do we go from here? Oh, he's gonna be mad now. I beat one of his minions. Is he not good with stairs? Okay, I got his minions. Okay, roll. So far, so good. I don't know where else I'm supposed to take him. I don't think we can go that way. Quite sure. Ah. Heal, or shield. Same difference. Heal, please. Heal and shield. Either of those would have been good. I hit both of the buttons. Neither of them happened. Okay, I got him down to less than half health. So, it feels like he's all about momentum. Like, if he is able to, like, start wailing on you with the attacks, he can just destroy you very easily. But if you can deal with his companions, his snarly boys there, and you can be careful with them, I feel like I should be able to beat him pretty easily, actually. We're doing good damage. I got him down to less than half health. I think maybe I just got a little bit greedy there. I should have kept my distance a little bit more. We had extra Estus flasks, even. Basically do that, but better. And we should have him. The runback's gonna be worse than the boss, I swear. Maybe I can just dodge these guys, because they're all, like, really slow. Oh! He tried it. He tried to get fancy with it, with the jump attack, while he's precariously placed on the ledge. Can't say that was a very good strategy. I guess I just run past those guys. Worse than I don't have to worry about spending any souls here. Don't know what just happened with the screen, where there's like a blur across the screen. That was a little bit concerning. Watch that guy. And there's these two guys, and then there's also the 2 snarly boys that we can skip effectively. Oh, cool. So if I'd been a little bit closer with that strong attack, I would have got him. If I was a little bit faster with the shield, I probably would have blocked that. It's fine. Lessons for next time. And I should just be able to dodge the snarly boys. No, there's one that always stays right in the way. And then by the time one of them gets you, the other one's going to be on top of you. I had extra Estus Flask last time, so I should just beat them, use the flask, let the bleed go away, and then enter, and then run for the stairs. And then once I've got that distance between the boss and myself, I should be able to use like the elevation of the stairs to be able to like single file them up the stairs and deal with his minions first. So then I can just focus on the boss. I think that's a winning strategy here. Oh, and he blocked me from going for the stairs. He knew I was going for it. So that's not the best momentum-wise, but if I survive that first sneak attack, oh, I was hoping one of his minions would go up there. Okay, this is fine. Deal with the minions. Where's the other one? Did I get it already? I think I must have got it already. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I hate it whenever I try to shield and I'm just not quite fast enough. Okay, I need a heal. Go for the stairs. He doesn't move that much. He doesn't have like crazy mobility options. Oh, he got me on the way down. Oh. Well, I didn't expect this to happen. I wonder if you could take advantage of that if you're like on the stairs there. Okay, dodge, 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 dodge. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Okay, don't get greedy. Heal. And then roll out the way. I didn't do it in time because I was locked in the healing animation. Now I'm locked in this animation. Please get up and go back so I don't have to do this all over again. Okay, heal, heal, heal. Narrowly escaped for a little while longer. I need to go up the stairs so I can heal. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Is it half health? I'm at full health. Still have 2 flasks. Clear of that. I took a step back. Oh, I'm as far back as I can go. Heal. Just gonna take advantage of that. Oh, please get out of that. Okay. I'm out of heals, but I've got more health than he does. Okay, good damage, good damage. Rapid fire him down. Got him. There we go. Key to the depths obtained. Easy. Key to the depths. Humanity. Homeward bone. Yes, they threw me a bone, you could say. 6,000 souls. Incredible. I genuinely think that the run back is worse than the actual boss. It's just that he's in like tight quarters like this. You know, it's tricky to get out of his like attacks, but he's so slow moving, and he didn't really have that much variety to attacks. He just kind of lumbers around and tries to swing his sword at you. So as long as you can stay out of that and deal with the... I think that's the thing, is that the snarly boys that he has a pair of with him, they're like trying to trip you up the whole time as well. So if you can deal with them first, then he's not that much worse than like a regular enemy. It's just that this is like a really tight area to fight him in. That's absolutely why these stairs are here, though. So that you have the ability to make a little bit of distance between you and him to be able to heal and stuff. They knew what they were doing, putting those stairs here. Unless I was supposed to lure him in here somehow. No, this is just rubble. This is a dead end. I wonder what the depths key is for. This doesn't seem to go any further. Let's skedaddle before I lose everything, huh? Don't want to go that way. I'm so much more worried about the random poison guys who jump out and attack you. That's key. I wonder where we use this. Oh, is this the depths? Yes. Okay. So that's the pathway forward. It would seem. Makes sense. I definitely want to go do something with these souls before I lose them all. I guarantee you the depths... I'm probably going to die to random enemies that just pop out of nowhere in the depths. So let's go do something with these souls while I still have them. Kind of want to empower my weapon a bit. Do you have anything I would want? I'm going to go back to the blacksmith. I can make my halberd better. I don't see why I shouldn't, like, max out the Titanite shards and stuff. Well, actually, you probably want to level up. I feel like beating a boss like that gives you the souls you need to level up, which is going to be hard to do otherwise. Levels are probably highest priority, if we can get them. Ah. At a certain point, though, I expect that, like, we're gonna get more from our gear than we are from a little bit more stats. We're not already there. It's followed me here. What a mistake for him. I'm assuming the Capra Demon doesn't come back. Level up. Well, we got enough for like one more. I'm gonna go for Vitality this time. It's been long enough. We're doing Vitality again. Leaves us 3,381. Okay, so if I go back up here, I can take the elevator back to the blacksmith area. I can make our weapons stronger too, because we're like so close to being able to deal with the poison guys in one hit, but they just survived that little extra. Why are there 3 of you?
Oh, hello. My guests have finally arrived.
Hooray.
I will be departing with them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon. It was a pleasure.
Okay. We're your friends.
Hmm? What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least
Really?
you can do is look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good.
I didn't realize they put a Redditor in this game. Amazing. True.
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us.
True. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the blacksmith. I'm assuming I can still, like, talk to him wherever he ends up moving to. I'm not really focusing on, like, magical or, miraculous shenanigans. this playthrough. I can already tell I'm probably gonna do other playthroughs. I don't know if I'm gonna stream them, but I want to play more of this game. I feel like it'd be interesting to experiment with other classes and stat combinations and approaches to the weaponry. This game's definitely got replay value, I can tell. I feel like his miraculous tomfoolery is not for me. Not this time. Still, I'm pretty happy we were able to beat we beat the Capra Demon and we beat the Gargoyles and rang one of the bells today. This has been pretty eventful, I would say. Let's go talk to the blacksmith. I'm probably going to keep the halberd for a while longer, so I think it's worth it to upgrade it again. I'm realizing we're almost at the 7-hour mark, unfortunately. I'm probably going to end up wrapping things up here relatively soon.
Well, hello again.
Time is flying when I'm having fun.
Need anything?
I very much am. Reinforce the weapon. Good to know that this holding all this stuff doesn't count towards my like the weight. Probably purchase these. Doesn't have any stock, does he? Like I can't buy them all. He just has infinite of them, I'm assuming. I'll do 3 so I can save the rest for actually using them. Reinforce the weapon. Yeah, if I did a little bit more damage, we could one-shot the shady individuals trying to poison me back there. Yes. I don't see any reason not to do this. Oh, it takes 2 now. Oh. Do it. That's probably fine for now. I don't want to spend all of them on it.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Actually, is there anything else I can buy with the rest of the souls? Open sealed door in the heart of... Wait, that's how we open the thing in the forest? Oh, we have to buy the key from him for 20,000. Oh. Smith box. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy all the boxes so I could fix stuff myself. I remember now. That was the thing I was going to do. I'm gonna just have to remember that for next time. Doesn't sell poison shenanigans either. I do have them. I'm not sure if this is when I would want to use them necessarily. Probably want to repair stuff, actually. Everything, so I don't accidentally putting my stuff in jeopardy. Oh, can I not afford to fix these? Hard leather. Oh. Probably want to fix those. Once I get more currency. Yeah, I feel pretty good about today. Fortunately, I think I'm probably gonna wrap things up here. I see Twitch wants to do another ad break in like a minute and a half, and I don't intend to let it get that far. Alright guys, I feel like we did a lot today. We found all kinds of new interconnected the ways that the world interconnects. I'm surprised by this. This game's almost like a Metroidvania in the sense that it, like, the world is so intricately like woven together. I'm quite surprised. I was expecting it to be a little bit more linear than this. It's a very pleasant surprise, to be sure. That's quite a skillful thing to do. Putting together a world like that, where it like interconnects in ways like that make sense. I respect that immensely. Yes. Of course, we beat the gargoyles, we ring the bell, and we beat the Capra demon as well. We did a lot today. This has been a fabulous praise the sun day. Haha. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna wrap things up here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Take care, have a good one. We'll be back Monday with more of my first playthrough of this fabulous game. Good night, guys. See you Monday.